Start in T-minus 2 minutes. Prepare for your dose of dragon slop. This is my now self-professed profession. According to the YouTube analytics, someone showed up for 3 minutes and then left. Because YouTube is so accurate at this stuff. Oh yeah. Perfect. It means if you just keep changing tabs, we'll get infinite views. And it won't be view botting because you're not a bot. You're my husband. Not exploit. I got more music. We have a new redeem as well. All these really, really important redeems. $6.59. I just gotta plug this thing back in. Bleh. Alright. Let's get going. 40 seconds until Flame Lurker is over. Rip Flame Lurker. The song comes to mind like all the time for me. You can ask my husbando. I'll just start Flame Lurkering. And he's like, bro, except he doesn't say that. He just notices. So you do say bro, but it's not usually in the Flame Lurker context. Monster Train. It's Monster Train 2 because now I can play two factions that are kind of dragons, but sort of, maybe-ish. Oh, let me get that graph out of the way so I don't distract myself with graphs. The only graph to make is how much dragon, and it has to go up over time. You got all the spells already? Yay! Stream. Did I have music off? Global volume. This seems probably good. I might have to adjust the sound effects. Okay. I don't have the... just a forewarning. I do not have the DLC yet, but I do get Wurmkin for free. And that's what I mostly care about. So... it's time to be Bone Worms. It's time for the Worm Bone... I can't put this joke together, but it's Bone Worms the Dragons. Worm Bones Dragons. Perfect. We're playing on the hardest Covenant rank because I'm cool like that. Bro, he's like a rainbow crystal insect guy, but somewhat dragonate. Add a no deal. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. No DLC to my title. I'll do that on YouTube as well. Copy. Done. Edit. Where's my edit? Just kidding, it's right there. I found it. I probably will end up getting the DLC, maybe. We'll see. Go away, numbers. Okay, so... Reap. I need a reminder of Reap. Oh, they still have the crystal mechanic. You can exceed the base capacity, but it's removed at end of turn. Reap. Unit takes 1 damage per crystal. Does not decrease. Okay. I I am promising Dragon Slop, so we do have to do dragons. Oh wow, look at the guy. There's two. I wonder which my favorite factions are. Maybe it's the ones that are maxed out. Whatever. Do we do the wurmkin as a main boy or a support boy? Probably a main boy. As weird as it is to not have Dragon be my main boy. Having both Firestarter and Reap is not something that's ideal because they serve similar purposes. But they do kind of stack together. We're just going to want to draft units early. Spine Chief! Oh, they're going to have new heroes, right. I wonder if I forgot what the other heroes were from Train 1. It's been a while. New hero unlocked. It's me, the player. Okay, so we start with Greed Dragon and no Dragon Horde. We get some really single-use Smitey boys, and that's basically what Pyrecask also is. We really don't have a lot of utility, and also I forgot to select my Pyre Heart, but we're just going with my favorite one, I guess, which is the Pyre Heart of Savagery. Slay any unit that slays one other gets +1 attack forever until the run is over. Rip. Okay, +6 Pyre Gel. When gaining Pyre Gel makes the starter cards a lot less bad. Crystallized Wing is just a really good thing that you'd want for all X cards, because being able to... Oh, and cards that cost 3 or more. Okay, yeah, that's quite good. What upgrade paths do we get? Reap everyone by 2 when you play a spell, or friendly units get attack per crystals. Crystal and Star Fox, the most legendary team of time walking the World of Warcraft has ever seen. I like having unconditional attack. However, we can use this boosted attack to make it easier to generate free attack. We're going to want to look for a source of trample. Because Reap is a status that killing someone with the Reap that we inflict will not give us attack power. So we're going to go with the Corruptor. Also, I hope it's not annoying that I'm bouncing on this little ball. Mark of Invasion. Mark of Invasion is great. It's not that much, not super punishing, because you deploy on top floor, which you usually want to do early anyway. And then when you take the Pyre Heart of Savagery, it just means more attack power for your guys. Yeah. Let's go. Build up Charged Echoes to empower Wurmkin units and spells on that floor. If you exceed your limit, then they die. And then, oh wait. Clan starter cards are infused. One card is also... Oh yeah, the infusion mechanic. Alright, Spine Chief. Spine Chief wants more than one parts Nor. So, well, we don't have any small boys because we didn't start with the Imps. I might have started with the Imps if I had remembered. The better units are going at the higher floors because they're gonna get they're gonna be the ones that spawn with the invasive units. We have a ton of pew pew abilities as well, so we can minimize damage taken. Unfortunately, Spear Steward can't go in the front. I would love to sacrifice his HP instead, but what are you gonna do? Oh, cool. We got a big Slammo. We need multiple Slammos for here. I think Reap applies before they can escape. If not, I'll just redo the turn. Okay, it does. And we smite one of these guys. We have more than 40 damage up here because of the AoE buffs, so we will be able to... We will actually be able to kill the healer at full health, and that doesn't matter there in that case, so we're pretty clean. And instead we can kill the healer at the bottom for later. Just in case. I like the donk sounds the metal makes. Dead. Technically, if we can do like 20 damage to him, we get a free bonus of things by killing one more guy. But I don't really care to attack on the Spear Steward. Getting the killing blow would be nice, but it's not doable with his hand anyway. So we'll burn the garbage. Placing him here will allow us to get the killing blow there on our hero, who is not a person you take out of your deck, so it's risk-free to stack attack on. Nothing can possibly go wrong. And now we still have our pyre casks. So we can stack a bunch of stuff there. 32. We have 33 attack next turn, which isn't quite enough to kill that guy. So let's do a horrible, not tactical misplay, and put that there to ensure we get the killing blow where we want it. And then I think Pyre Gel is going to do more than Reap, because we'll get more attacks than we will get Reap triggers. Okay, 18 damage. I guess we could do 15 by killing the back. Okay, and then more Pyre Gel. Ow, he's got a lot of attack. You might take incredibly high amounts of damage and or die here immediately. 136. Okay, with another Pyre Cask and some pew-pews, we should be okay. We really did want him to be in the back, but unfortunately we would not have been able to keep the Spear Steward here if we had done that. 166. This does do a crap ton of damage, so he doesn't actually get that many hits on there. But when he has the Rage, it's gonna do extra. This does like 30 damage. 26 Pyre Gel means he takes 76 from the Pyre. And if he's left with 100, then this is actually basically a breakpoint here. And we also do increase our attack putting spells here. So one trigger of Fracture is going to be 30, which is not quite enough to kill him, and it's not going to bring him down to the breakpoint. So this will save us more life. That's the worst that could happen. I love to say that. It's like a challenge to the universe. Okay, there's some cards I remember from the previous game. Get plus 15 HP, armor 2, but it consumes two per crystal, and get 15 attack. We're stacking permanent attack, so temporary buffs we already get from our hero, so we're going to want to go for survivability instead, as you can tell from last game, or card interactions. Lava armor. I don't usually like it that much, but it is infused. It's alright. I do like the Snotty Whelp, though. Let's take the lava armor. We don't get the calcified ember, and it's infused. Okay, let's go. As much as I want to go get a dragon unit, let's go look at the wurmkin units. I want to see what's new. It's discovery time. Let's take the unit first, because that's deterministic, if that's the right word. It's random. Oh yeah, it's Bug Guy, who's kind of a dragon-ish bug. Inspire, plus 3 attack and armor 3. Oh yeah, this guy's great. He's going on the floor with our hero. Kinhost Poopa. Multi-strike, though, and reap on hit. So Shell eats all of the crystal from the floor. I think we'll go with the consistency that we can pop it out much easier. Hold over, -1 cost, and Holy Stone. Pretty much all of our spells are either sucky starter spells or... Oh, hold over on the Echo Infusion, which is also infused. Which means we can play it for free every round. Perfect. And we might as well make something cheaper. It's always worth doing, basically. Plus 9 magic power. Probably just take this and cut and run. I want to get a way to get Dragon Horde. That's what we want. Dragon Horde is great. It's like a horde for dragons. And you can turn it into treasure and then collect more horde. Mwah. Okay, -1 draw for 75 Gs. Right now we're still heavily in the value of deployment phase carrying us, so we can take this. I pretty much will always have some sort of logic where we can take the risk that definitely won't ever get me killed. There are very few times that I'll actually not do it. I think we might might do floor 2. I'm not 100% sure because we have. We'll do floor 2. We'll have a lot of power boys. Actually, we'll do floor 1 because we can charge up the crystals very fast. And then the green dragon will have the most chance to finish people off. Yes, free inspire triggers. I'm so inspired right now! And this damage will ramp up very fast. Let's kill the guy that puts garbage in our deck when we have draw penalties. We should have probably placed our units the other way around. But it's kind of fine. It's no biggie. Oh yeah, because we can just like stack attack power. This is a bad draw. We don't get to kill that guy. I forgot we can just stack survivability like a Giga Chad. Bruh. We don't get our money coins though. Not drawing removal is pretty bad. We might chain into bad draws now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, having the chunkier hit in front would have also been better. But what we can do is knock these two around like this, and then we can get both killing blows instead of miss one on our best guys. Final wave. And he gets eradicated. Can't make it through our chunky boy in the front. We'll swap him around and we get an extra killing blow that we would not have otherwise acquired. Therefore, more permanent attack. You never know when the one makes the difference. Except right before it happens. Go, Dragon Bug. Is worm better when it's like both a dragon and an insect word, or is it drug, which is dragon bug? Because that's a more funny because it means something else entirely. That's my question for everybody. Do with it what you will. I don't want to be killing with spells, really. So these that have like retreat to reposition are a little bit better, because we want to kill with our boys and get the attack. That's the thing about this Pyre, is that it makes me play worse because I'll greed for more attack power. But this one's also infused, so why not? I don't want to rush to complete all the cards either. Alchemy, bruh, and we get to permafrost it because of our relic that we started with. I don't normally like alchemy, but when we can freeze it for a turn that's not bad, then it's a yay. Equipment and HP, or a unit upgrade and another unit. We'll go get another unit. We're relying on units. Magma Cultist for bottom floor, bruh. And he's infused. Easy choice. No, I forgot to look at the shop first. We could have given Endless to the Guildmonger, where he just dies and then we can use him again. Anyway, multi-strike, lol, for the dude who's stacking permanent attack and stacks temporary attack as well on Inspire. That's really good. Upgrade. Endless. We can make him Endless. Honestly, usually sacrificing the offensive power for being able to use them on multiple floors. If we plan for a bottom floor use, then that's really safe because we can reuse them on subsequent floors, as long as we don't fill up the capacity. We do have some chunky spells to remove squishy units from other floors at least, so this is fine, I think. Plus 20 HP on Magma Cultist because he just needs to stay alive. We don't want him to die to sweep effects or anything, so he gets that. And then we're basically done. Except for this event that I probably should have done earlier. It's okay. There's things that are worse and better. Oh, Umbra Stone. Consume, apply, trample. Consume. Return the top 5 consume spells. 5 consume spells at the top of your draw pile. Tome of Contracts is really, really great. I made a video about Stealth Bomber Phoenix with Tome of Contracts. And it's fucking crazy. All I needed to go pretty much... I feel like I could have gone really, really far into Endless if I had just not skipped on an opportunity to pick up a Zone of Silence. I don't remember why I didn't get it, because I know it's one of the best cards in the game. But, yeah. Anyway, Umbra Stone is what we're looking for here. If we can put enough damage on our dude at the bottom, then he'll just sweep. And that's what you want to do if possible, is sweep the bottom floor so effects that trigger end of combat don't kill you. Pyre Hunter. Okay, sure. We have to do these anyway. Oh, I put Titan Runs. Dragon Slop Titan Runs. Covenant 10 Titan Dragon Slop Runs. Ah, my titles. My Titanals. Because I intend to do the Titans every time. The run being slightly longer and the extra challenge is always worth. Let me check this title. Done. Edit. It's first boss time. Titan Trial. Let's put on some epic music, I guess. Armored Core 2 Arena. I gotta turn down the in-game music if I'm gonna play music at bosses. Oh, I don't have quite enough room to put Magma Cultist at the bottom yet, but it shouldn't be necessary. We want the chunky hits with trample in the front. This can be the dragon floor, except the fact that I don't have mana for both. This guy does stack his own survivability, so that's pretty dope. We're already cleaning out the floor pretty much without the trample. which means extra mana can be spent reaping or fire startering the boss. Fire starter is always better than the first reap, although we do want to play spells on the bottom floor. Well, we don't want to kill units if we can help it. We want our units to kill units for stats, so you just shoot the boss. Even though we want infusion crystals at the bottom, we don't currently need them. We just do want to play spells down there. Okay, he's got a lot of HPs. We haven't drawn our HP increaser yet. That's something we need to worry about at some point. We probably do want to remove that 6 damage here. Can't go too far down into the debt. Oh, I thought this was a boss battle already for some reason. I was like, what? That's a little early. Time for trample. Can't miss trample. Now we don't waste any amount of damage. I don't think we're going to need to save this for the boss, so we'll use it to punch through both of these guys to make sure everything stays smooth. Hey, husband, when you get a... Can you hear me? When you get a second, can you type the funny Bug Boys emote in chat? Yay! It's from Endless Legend 2 memes. Technically, I can use this on every floor because it generates the crystal before it subtracts it. So we could keep him alive. But I don't care! We'll just put Magma Cultist here instead. I want to make sure we're okay against the boss before we use alchemy. Oh, we do want our boys to kill that instead, actually. So we'll reap the boss and get the extra pyre gel. I don't think that 6 damage is going to break the bank. Because we're clearing everything on the bottom floors. Generally, things are fine. Bop. He's already pyre gelled, so... Well, he's doomed anyway. So this would be a good place to use Reap. We are getting more survivability than we're spending down here. And then we can actually use this on the boss. Schlorp. Oh yeah, he gets the burn for 5. I forgot. Alright, do we win? We do not win yet. Not until we play cards. Actually, we do. We do kill the boss. He dies to Reap. But we can play Echo Infusion. And then we can still play Alchemy at the cost of 1 health. Dink. Perfect. Mwah. Well done. 6 damage taken. 3-turn boss rush. Plus 30% score. Oh, I like Smelted Treasure now, but we don't generate enough gold to use it. That's one of those new cards I did quite like. The Cursed Dragon Staff is dope for the Magma Cultist. It's great. And Attuned is, or Pyroclasm I just don't like. So we're going to take the Cursed Dragon Staff. It's cursed because there could have had more dragon and doesn't. Wait, first of kin is that is one of the worm boys that actually looks more like a worm dragon. I thought I kept being confused that it was going to be all bug boys forever. Yeah, it's the funny bug boys because it has little commas for mandibles. I love it. We played a lot of Necrophage and Endless Legend too, and it was very fun. I kind of want to stack the Dragon Sword. I would love the infusion, but we're gonna take the Guildmonger so we can get more Dragon Horde faster. And I think we need capacity per floor. It means we can use the Guildmonger at the bottom if we don't want to put the Magma Cultist there. But we're putting the Magma Cultist there because he's a great way to sweep, and we can't always rely on it. Well, it'll ruin a lot of small kills on our boy that stacks attack, is the truth of it. But I think that's worth it. You can always put multi-strike on the Magma Cultist. Da, 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 da. And we need calm. We need calming, relaxing town music, which I don't really have any of, because I'm all about that hardcore. How about this? That I already played at the start. Okay, trinkets. We don't have enough money there, but we do want the health. We don't restore very much because our pyre health is kind of low, which means we're gonna go this way. Get the extra money, upgrade the spells, and then I wanted to explore Wurmkin units as well. Upgrade your champion. What do we get? So we can get 10 attack per crystal, or a reap 2. We're gonna 10 attack per crystal, especially when we have multi-strike at the bottom floor. Oh. Extract 4. Kill an enemy non-boss unit. Interesting. Oh, I think this is a new guy. This guy looks really cool. Hey, husband, you should look at this guy. Yeah. Ability, the Reaping. Reap 6 to all enemy units on all floors. Huh. Interesting. And he also crystals every floor at the end of turn. That's really, really good. I kind of like the Glug Strider, because it's just kind of a fun ability. He can tank. He's way too much space to use unless we get the upgrade that makes him small. Glareminder works on any floor, and is a really good ability. Well, Reap isn't that great, but affecting all floors as like a passive is really nice. There's not much that I've ever seen in these games that allow you to buff other floors from a different floor. Oh no! Look at this guy. Bleh. Yeah. The Glug Strider will absolutely be too hard to use right now unless we make him tiny, and that kind of is funny in itself. But we are going around crystal build, sort of. That's the weird part. Our bottom floor is kind of set already, and Glug Strider would be a bottom floor dude. I kind of want both at the same time. Let's take the Glareminder for now. There will be times where we can do it better. If we... Oh wait, we did take capacity, but still. -1 and intrinsic and spell chain. Really good upgrades. Spell chain. Making that intrinsic would be nice. Unfortunately, if we were to reduce the cost of alchemy, then it no longer gets permafrost. But we're doing spell chain, and then we want to have trample immediately. So we're gonna -1 cost that, and intrinsic, and that's very powerful. -2 and consume. Nothing really worth it. I think that's it. Battle time. Oh, Heaven's Seal. Normally pretty sketch, but we have quite good offense against the chunky guys that make this a problem. So this would be where the Glug Shredder would have been pretty funny, to just eat the chunky guys that might survive, because that's obviously who you want to target with them, is destroy the high health guys. It'd be really good as well when we can get attack on him permanently when he does it, but we don't really have any method of reducing his cooldown at the moment, so that's kind of why I didn't go for him. But we'll do Heaven Seal. I am overconfident enough to believe that we can do it. 180 is not that bad. The Misshapen Fiends are a bit of a problem, though, which is why you always want, what's it called? Zone of Silence is this kind of thing. Is your Zone of Silence the bottom floor base pretty much all the time. Because even if you don't attack the bottom floor, silencing it means that they don't trigger. The on-death stuff at the bottom doesn't trigger, and the flood your deck with garbage guys also don't trigger. Oh, he's endless, so he gets to go in the front. Congratulations. And then we either play the Glareminder or the Magma Cultist. The Magma Cultist is, when we can start with Trample, is suddenly no longer that important. So Crystal Boy at the top to generate crystal income everywhere. And then actually we'll put Guildmonger in the front, because him dying to, we're gonna get so much corruption. So he needs to die to the corruption and save our punishment boy behind him. That's the official term, is punishment boy. And we give you trample. Give you lava armor. Give you lava armor. Kinda, yeah. Because the Guildmonger needs to die. Giving him more stuff to absorb would be nice, but yeah. And we just play spells on the bottom floor. For Inspire triggers. Wow, we're getting, that's happening fast. But it's fine. It was all planned. It's actually a really good turn to play Alchemy. We don't need to play anything. We're max crystallized. We could stack more attack, but this is good for now. And we can always reap from the top floor, so we can remove a bad turn effectively. This is where... Oh, he's endless, so it doesn't matter. Bruh. Amazing. Let's get more crystal up here, I guess. We just don't want him to... We want him to die and reset before the boss. But his damage is so high, we'll be fine. Even if he dies on the bottom floor, we get to use him every floor. So we want to play a tank on the floors that come after. Yeah, he would just sweep the floor immediately. Wait, Inspire is when we get a crystal. Once per turn. Oh, that means we don't have to play anything down here. Cool. We do need a tank in front of him if we want to attack all the way. Or we just burn an Echo Infusion. And then he'll take 12. And then 12 more. Which will make him survive with 1 HP, which is actually bad. My computer's getting old. This might be the only play we really get, though. Magma Cultist can go in front. And he'll still not die. I guess I'll do that then. We want him to survive next turn. Oh, it's once per crystal. Oh, I thought it was once per turn. I was like, no, it wasn't. That's a lie. That can't be true. Yeah, this ain't a problem. Probably. 813. Now he's dead. Yeah, it's the corruption that makes the big difference. And now they all die. Congratulations. We did it. Got him. Easy win. Plus attack, plus 8 attack per crystal. Clear crystal. Soul crushing guilt. Or AoE. I don't particularly want any of these, actually. Maybe we'll take the Ancient Resonance. In case we don't have Magma Guy at the bottom floor, we need to kill stuff before it kills us. Or fast stacking this. I think Calcified Ember should actually freeze. So it'll be easier to get rid of. We'll take it actually then. Payoff. It's infused, and healing is really good for this. Pyre in particular. It's literally anything past this. 6, 7, 8 is what we want, so save. One more round. One more round of Dragon Horde. Event, Artifact Merchant, and Artifact. Duplicate a card. I mean, duping, there's a lot here that is worth duping. Duping the Shard Soul Carver is pretty stupid. We only have 1 trample, but we only need 1 trample. We'll have so much power at the bottom floor that way. We're only going to be missing quick. Probably want the dupe then, actually. I know I could remove the Ember this way, but we can do that in battle as well. So we're doing that. Dupe. -1 and gain permafrost. We want to remove consume on this. It's important to have it freeze for later, so we can, if we start with no Dragon Horde, we can still use it. So we'll still do that, and we'll re-roll. Hold over, don't need that for anything else. Definitely want that to be free. And the Umbra Drone as well. And Umbra Stone for setup, not being slowed down. Even if it burns out. Hold over. Oh, that's a lot of attack, a lot of fast. I think we're doing that. Because it's infused, so it's always going to work. We don't need the Holy Stone now that we have a payoff, although making it not exhaust is kind of important for that. Luckily, it copies all layers of stuff. Mark of Invasion. Reward. 150 big ones. Oh, this guy having reanimate is great when you have the Pyre of Savagery. We'll do this. Extra attack if we can handle it, and we can. We just deploy top floor. And we have 2 endless mega attackers in front of us. Maybe we'll do a Guildmonger. And a Shield Steward. Nah. Stewards probably aren't even really worth playing. We set down at the bottom so we can burn them out. Don't want Corruption Man to hit us. He's gonna die very quickly. Trample will unfortunately die at that point. We'll prep Chunky Boy to die. And burn out another train, another steward. Good thing we're not doing bottom floor. Well, actually it doesn't really matter. He'll come to the floor that we don't want to cast spells on anyway. If we do this, we save one layer of corruption on the guy behind him. At the cost of 1 permanent attack! And it's probably fine. We'll just recycle these guys. We might lose trample, but if we have that many attackers, it doesn't matter if we have trample or not. You finally completed Pathfinder? Oh, thank Dragon God. If only. We both know there's no completing Pathfinder. Not until next year. I saw that there was a DLC out, and I was like, I gotta try it. Well, not the DLC, but the Wurmkin, who I never felt like I truly got any good at in Monster Train 1. But Monster Train 2 is a bit generally easier, I would say. At the risk of triggering people. Or whatever.
Grr.
Grr. No, how did you get 10,000 again? You've been buying so many werewolf rages. How can you afford it? Okay, I gotta update the rewards real quick. Bro, we're actually getting that far away for people. It's literally 1 million total channel points if I did my math right. Or 100, it's 100k actually, not 1 million. That's still a lot. It's drawing nearer and nearer. Slowly but surely, Tribal Hunter approaches. And that will be when I have to get the Deckard Cain saying that was way fat. I should put a little munch in this as well. But that's too much effort because I'm removing the reward after we do the stream anyway. So there's that. Anyway, hi Goblin, welcome. I hope you have your doth fun while you are here. The Eidolon hype is drawing near. I have another new reward for you to waste your channel points on. Your hard-earned real cash channel points. That are truly and utterly real. And do stuff. You can use it to play funny sounds, and that's about it. Ugh, let's swap these two guys around. Mostly just to do damage. I can't help but wonder if the stream is just going to be making fun of me the entire time, or if everyone's going to be like, man, these mechanics are so great. That's what I want to learn. I must know. It is important. Okay, we need Trample Boy to survive. Well, we need Trample Boy to survive, but come on, who doesn't want Trample Boy to survive? Be real. Be honest. It's Trample Boy. Nah. Trample Boy will be okay once we get the spells to do the things we need to do with him. I still don't own this game. I saw you had it wish listed. Do you just hate Monster Train now? God. I can't believe you hate Monster Train now, Goblin. When did this begin? Where did we go wrong? Broke bot. You're not broken. I don't see any malfunctioning going on here at all. Except the fact that you didn't get here earlier. I need my money to keep my subtitle. Oh boy. I can't argue with that. If you don't have money, you can't keep your sub. Indeed. That is all that you meant. Spell chain! Spell chain! Put this guy behind something that can keep him alive. Which currently is 100% not that guy. But, oh well. Not that guy. Oh yeah, he corruption's on strike. Gross. Ugh. I don't think we're going to get a chance to play Alchemy. We'll actually have a little bit of extra turns because we played top floor. So we'll get a chance to play that before payoff. I don't want to have to choose between the two of them, though. Dude, I like his zappy move. That was cool. And he's got a little magic... Okay. Tell me this doesn't remind you of Spyro with, like, the little teleport crystals a little bit, but it's purple. It's purple because Spyro. Anything new and cool with the Wurmkin? This is my first game with them. This guy's new, I guess. I don't know yet. I just got here. There's a lot of the same cards, though. I can tell you that much, at least. You must survive. Survive! Okay, is it more important to Alchemy than... yeah, it kind of is. Give me my permanent value. Stacking value outside of combat is something I always go blah 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 about to everybody. Believe it or not, that is how it goes. The reaping. Him getting reanimate 6 means we can kill him 6 extra times for more attack power. Little did he know he's walking to his own death 6 more times. I never played Goblin, you never played Spyro? When I was considering the collection for the Switch, sellers couldn't confirm the version I was buying had all the games on the disc or just the first game and had to download the others. Just buy the Spyro Reignited. It's good enough. It's not the OG, but it's still quite great. But if you really hate life or whatever, I guess you could skip on it. Okay, it's time to, since we're holding on to this, we're gonna play. I do indeed hate life. It only has one Eidolon. Actually, there's another Eidolon dragon on like Twitter or X or whatever it was that has this like the same person with my username, and it's not me. I swear it's not. If you look at them, you'll be able to tell it's not me. Yeah, basically now it's a race against time to see who becomes more popular on the internet, and then one will eat the other. When it's like, you're not Eidolon Dragon, to whoever loses. I would never go on Twitter, that's a cesspool. I mean, I'm off of social media. I tried it, and I'm too cool. It sucks too much ass, says my husbando. I would disagree, but then I would be wrong. My brain melts from normal social interactions. Constant Musk the ass sucker? What? What does that even mean? Are you crazy now? When did you go crazy? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. Also, we all die because of corruption or whatever. So let's fix that by playing Echo Infusions. We don't kill him enough times is what is the problem here. We have a lot of individual hits, but we need to kill him an extra lots of times. That doesn't quite do it. That's scary. He will kill us if we don't kill him. We still don't kill him. We still don't kill him. Even more don't kill him. How many more crystals do we need to get? Okay, so 82. There's gonna be a lot of math now. You need more dragons. I do. I absolutely do. Look at my new redeem. Go click on it. Buy it with channel points. Anyway, math time. 82. So we get. It's got to be really close, but the problem is after combat reanimate 6 means he'll automatically kill the pyre, because we can't kill him that many times. Doing more damage to him, we literally only need survivability here. Doing more damage, technically these do give us an extra 3 crystal armor or whatever. We can't quite get it there, unfortunately. How close do we get? I'm curious. It's literally the corruption, I think. And yeah, because the middle dude dies really quick. We needed 5 more hits. That's fine. I wasn't that happy with this run. I totally meant, this was totally planned. I just wanted a reset. Ember Drain 2. Revenge gain crystal. I don't like that. Echo Snare. Rape 5 to enemy units. I don't like that. Done Echo. An additional card in each draft is infused. Hooray. We clearly need more dragons. I want to play Pyreborn as my main hero, so I have a dragon, but I still want to learn more of the upgrades. So far, all the same stuff from the DLC in the first game, pretty much. I have not. The new guy is like the one thing I've seen that's new. It's not like me to lose games. I liked Wurmkin in the first game. I did too, but I was never good at them. Although I don't really feel like I made that many mistakes there. It's just like getting the corruption spread out among all of our boys is what became a huge problem, because the middle dude died too quickly, and because we were at the top floor specifically, we didn't get to recycle our attackers for the next floor. Oh, I forgot to change my Pyre Heart again. It's fine, I like this one. The First of Kin is not great, but he's not bad either. Golden Touch is where it's at. Unfortunately, it occupies places where we could put attack on our units. Yeah, we were so stacked for that. It was just the corruption, because we had multiple hits to eat all the reanimates, but we got killed by corruption. Jack Strips is gonna kill our ability to use the golden touches and deploying on upper floors. So we'll get the Shattered Halo. Rares only is a great way to see what rares exist. Strike, gain Crystal. Much higher base stats. Let's do this because it's different. Friendly end units enter a Titan skin 1. That is fine. We have lots of pew-pew. First of kin. Bleh. It does look cool though. He's a big boy. I like his sparkly little star icon for his effect. Now we need to start with golden touches, like this. And we go blam! Glag! And we just don't take pyre damage, because I'm overconfident right now. We do have a very strong second floor. We need, they have high numbers of guys, so we need, more dudes standing out. Unfortunately, all of our dudes are too fat. That was way fat! I could just edit that. If we die, here we go, here. If we make one of our units way fat and win with it, I will edit the Deckard Cain on stream. Does that sound like fun? Yes or no? Feel free to express your opinions in chat. If no, I probably won't because it doesn't say I'm doing that in the description, therefore I would be lying if I did. So it's impossible. Eidolon is always fun. That's the right attitude. Keep it coming. Let me extract this. That's the sounds of extraction. I know, it's great. You love it. Extract these nuts from your mouth. Eidolon is always fun and has a big schlong. Allegedly. I'll just say that because it's funny. But it's yet unconfirmed, and it will never be confirmed because it's against the TOS. Probably. Subscribe to my Patreon and donate so I'll make an OnlyFans, and then you can figure it out. For more Shalong Tent. Wow. That is crusty. I love it. Or do I? TOS, the temptation of sex? No. Terms of service. But that also does sound like it could be sexual. There's no winning this one. I'm just not gonna win this one. I will admit that. Go, Crystal Worm. Crystal Worm. Crystal Worm. Okay, let's kill you. Turn you into Dragon Treasure. And then we just put some of these on the bossy. And then hope our Crystal Boy can kill him. Not this Crystal Boy, the other Crystal Boy. I do want to see the second hero. I don't remember if there was a second Wurmkin hero, and if there was, I don't remember him. I don't hate him, I just don't remember. You have to believe me. He hates him, confirmed. You have to believe me, I don't hate him. We only need one real Reap because we can add it to the Pyre Gel, so we're gonna save some HP. He's lost a lot of rage at this point. What we'll have to do here is an Echo Transfer, because that'll do a lot of damage. And the Reaps will not. Reap just kind of sucks, if you ask me. It's the main reason why I don't gel well with a mechanic, and that's one of the main reasons why I've not done that well with the Wurmkin in previous Monster Train entries, aka Monster Train. It turns out it's Monster Train. I can't believe it's not Monster Train. Oh, right. We are rare only right now for like the start of the game. If I can't win this, then what have I done? How could I? Return 5 consume spells. Attack per crystal. We do generate them for free. This one's not infused this time, unfortunately. This one, I don't know. I don't like it. I hate it with a passion. I mean, do we even have any good consume spells? We don't have any this time. We'd have to start drafting them. So this would be a dead card until they are drafted. I just don't like Reap as a mechanic. I don't mind the crystals, I don't like the Reap. I like crystals. As a dragon, I love crystal sparkle treasures. But as a dragon, I hate mechanics that suck. I was supposed to make my husband giggle, but he didn't. Oh, we can get devilish details and get lots of treasure. Even more and more treasure. Now we just need a heal. But luckily, the treasure can be used to help us get a heal. Because it gives us money to buy stuff that can heal us. Okay, I'm still going to just pick Wurmkin because I don't think it's going to throw. And also I just want to explore what they have. Oh, there's the Glug Boy. And also the Glare Minder. If anyone types it in chat in the next 30 seconds, I will pick one over the other. Glug Glug, baby. Sorry, it's Glug Cider. It. Okay. If they type a choice in chat. A choice, the name of each of the cards, not this sentence, but the actual name of the cards into chat. Then I'll pick that one. Otherwise, I will decide. Realistically, it's got to be the Glare Minder because... Jeez. I appreciate the humor. Thank you. Okay, we'll take the Glare Minder, I guess. Because the card we just picked somewhere. Well, actually, we have a lot of gaining crystals, but nothing to do when we gain them. Except for the Echoes of the Past, which we just picked. I'm gonna try. We'll try Glug Boy this time. Glug Glug Glug. Let's see if we can make him small. We can make him endless, and give him 5 attack per crystal. But we can't re-roll and do endless. Endless is such a great upgrade, but it's so not that good on big boys. That's good. Yeah, I love the cat dog. Let's re-roll. Let's greed. Quick and plus 10 attack. Sure. Can we afford this and avarice? I think we can. Go Glug Boy. Wait, we need to leave something open. Goddamn. The Glug Boy is going to be unusable for a little bit. Mark of Invasion. Actually, he's not. We gave him attack, so we can do something. We'll do Mark of Invasion. I don't think it's going to kill me. No matter the amount of plink damage I took last time before we died because of corruption, which is probably the sketchiest mechanic in this game, if you ask me. None of the chip damage ended up being consequential for that, so don't hate. Oh wait, this is cooldown 1, extract 4. So that means we can. We need to generate it on his floor, and we can eat stuff. Nom nom nom. Oh, dude, look how fucking he's massive, boy. He's a huge boy. So everything's too awkwardly sized at the moment. Well, we'll put Glug Boy up at the top, I guess. We're most likely to use spells up there to get the crystals. Jesus Christ, Glug Boy. We can't even play the Train Stewards because all of our boys are too large. So this is going to be a painful one. Except... Cooldown 1 is really nifty though. I love that. We are going to take 3 damage to get a dragon treasure. Because sue me, it's dragon treasure. He does heal. I also. Okay, good. I don't want you to sue me anyway. Yeah, I think you should do Hans. Okay. I really want to kill another guy at the top and get more glug crystals, but I think we need to develop here instead, because it's one of the units we can actually fit back there. Glug can heal himself. Our pyre won't explode if we don't let it explode. Sometimes you just gotta take too many risks. Oh look, Devilish Details, so we can take 8 more damage on our pyre. I love it. This also heals him. Okay, so that will just go up to Glug Boy, who will be fine. You are a bit of a concern, I guess. We don't have that much health left for this attack to do much. Tough choice. At least he's dead. Well, we get the same number of kills if we send you up front, but we're gonna likely just heal that damage off anyway. So realistically, we should focus on the bottom floor. Make sure this self-flagellant dies. And in case we can utilize that somehow, that's big attack. Oh, I got scared when I saw that happen for a sec. Oh, actually we are getting some value out of that. That's nice. Oh, we got really low HP. Oof. But we can play these, it's fine. Probably want to go with this because it'll actually die. Oh man, all of our units do not have that much health except for the Glug. The Glug is going to have to carry this one. Holy shit, Glug. That means we need to put attack on the Glug. Oof. What's that? Okay, if you can't miss an eye, then you can't do hunts. What about, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll come up with a funny name for your cat wolf. The Gentle Vlog Your Son is a classic. Okay, unfortunately not really a way to get crystals up there. We're just gonna take out the ads. And then we do get a hit here, so 15 extra damage. Hello, Wyvern! Welcome! Look at my big worm. He's gross. And I don't have enough good setup for him to eat. Why Beeg? That's just his base size. We can make him bigger, but we don't have the cards for it. Sag. Wait, didn't he have reaped last turn? Oh, there's no crystals on the floor. That's why. So let's kill him. Or we can't take any hits right now. So what we actually have to do probably is give him 15 more attack. This also heals by 2, which is not much. The better question is why not big? Because it takes up too much space on the floor, that's why. And then you can't play other units, and we're choked out at the moment. There's unfortunately no way to get rid of you in the back. Actually, wait, yeah, there isn't. So we put Reap here. Well, we could use Golden Touch. But then we can't increase his attack by 15, and we need that extra punch. However, we take an extra 6 damage per turn. So we'll take 16 per turn. 16, 32, 48, 64, 70, or 82. That's 7 turns of 29. I think this is actually the play. Actually, 10 damage taken per turn gives us 9 attacks. Okay, that's a clear choice then. We still lose. No. That's fine. Once I'm actually trying, we'll start winning. I promise. That's fine. I'm here to have fun anyway. Oops. I knew the Glug Boy was the wrong choice, but I wanted to try him anyway. New run. Okay. What if I'm gonna say, well, maybe I'll try another Pyre. But I like this Pyre. Wah. If I play a different Pyre, like Fear's Greed is great. We can just spawn money when we take damage. And then I won't be disinclined to use their main mechanic, which is probably a good thing. So let's do that. It's probably my second favorite Pyre. It's going to actually synergize this time. And okay. If I'm going to win this time, and if I don't, what's my punishment if I lose? Someone tell me. I have to edit the Deckard Cain clip is my punishment? Okay, that's fine. I'll take suggestions up until the point where I'm about to lose. If there's additional suggestions. We can pile them all together into a mega punishment. I must prove that I'm good at card games. Friendly units gain Stealth 1 and Summon on Slay. +3 per stack of Stealth. Apply, I don't like either of these. There's the Strike gain Crystals, which is definitely... I think it gets a good ability at tier 3, but... or maybe tier 2. But anyway, I still have to figure them out. Oh, do I have to go into the Reap, which I absolutely don't want to do? Because it's terrible, because it... I mean, it's 2 per crystal. Maybe it's not that bad. Let's just go gain Crystal on Strike. I still don't like Reap, even though I'm not going to throw the game by making it better. Fire Dampener, -1 per turn. We don't have any chunky spells, except for alchemies. So we actually don't want that, because the +2 we can get out of playing 1 alchemy is worth more than 75 gold. Wow, I'm being smart. Hooray for me. Incredible. Mostly it's more like I'm not being entirely short-sighted. And not doing VATs, math values. Having a miser to sit behind the main guy at the bottom is pretty nice. He's so miserly. Bleh. Oh, we actually have a big boy smite spell, which I don't like to rely on. But look, I'm allowed to kill stuff now. So I don't try to stack too much on my boys. I don't like alchemies mostly just because they spend your entire turn to cast. Let's Pyrogel this guy. And kill you in the back. No more chimes. Wait, we should kill the bottom chime man. He's a better target because he will cancel out more potential turns where we would get chime blasted. We can save 2 HP if we Pyre Starter instead. But up here, I don't care about that HP as much. We're already getting rich because of the Miser. And now we just deliberately don't play Vengeful Shards because then we just get 10 gold every time we don't play a Vengeful Shard. Oh, my pain gold. That guy will also give us money. We don't do very well against the boss at all, though, and we don't actually have any good floors for it, so we might just instantly die. That's embarrassing. Unless I actually try to kill the boss. It's all these reflect guys that have done a lot down here. Not to mention the strike gain crystal when you don't really have crystal. It doesn't do that much. Even if we had Reap, it wouldn't do that much because we haven't stacked any on other floors that much. Well, our Pyre has much more HP now, so I suppose we're going to be totally fine. What's that? Yeah, we'll see. I love how I changed from one Greed Pyre to one that's literally just named Fira's Greed. I don't think I'm ever going to stop the Greed. I love the Greed. I don't actually get that many hits. Maybe the Reap is better. It's not really. Because it also doesn't have initial damage. Come on, give me a guy to place behind. Oh, we actually finally got chunky spells on a time we can't. We actually can play them. Never mind, I can't complain this time. I could. I would be wrong if I did, though. Okay, we only take one hit to the Pyre. I'm still hungry, Eidolon. The pizzas that were on sale taste great but are not filling. What do I do? Okay, so you basically want to spread a bunch of oil or butter on them to add some calories. Or you can, like, get some protein to slap on there. You can eat spoonfuls of microwave flour. Ugh. Man, I spent so many years eating just microwaved stuff. It's basically what I've done, so I actually can't really complain. These are all amazing and very American ideas. You can also drink a bunch of water. That kind of helps sometimes. We might take the Bogfly just because it's small. Drinking I can do disappears. But if you disappear, who's going to watch me succeed? As we all know, everyone isn't here if they're not actively in chat. Reappears. Am I supposed to pay for this advice? You're already subscribed, so it's free. Also, it's just free even if you're not subscribed. You have to do one, or you have to do, if you want to pay a price for no reason, do 1 channel point redemption. Okay. We can cash in Dragon Horde once we hit 6 or greater. We only need to play like 1 alchemy for that. So we should be good. We have 2 small boys to put at the bottom. Now we don't have the attack buff, which is great. Let's keep going super aggro ham on looking at these units. Kin host vessel. That's finally something we get from like generating crystals. So we'll take that. Now we don't get to stack attack on it though. But we get lots of money to spend. Quick. good. That keeps the equipment, ability, and stat changes. Doing a quick there. Plus 5 attack per crystal. He does have multi-strike, but we want endless or something on him, especially when he's small. Let's just put attack on the bogfly so it works regardless of circumstance. And then we'll save the money. I might have said we were going to win, but I already feel like we're going to lose. Nothing we've put together yet, but we have stacked Dragon Horde. And we are still gonna take this. If we just let him hit the top, we're paying 3 health for 10 money each time. It is. What is this, Kirby? 100 bits.
Goblin Junk Bot cheered. X 100.
Thank you. Largest bit donation yet. I literally don't even have a. I thought I had a. Didn't I have a bits donation? I set one up on whatever Streambot. Not Streambot, Streamlabs. Hold on. You'll never get to hear it because you have to donate again for that. I'm sorry. It was funny. Also, I've been forgetting that Nightbot existed for like a few months. Anyway, Streamlabs. We apologize for the. It's not ready yet. Don't cheer again. Thank you for cheering again, Goblin Junkbot. But why did you cheer before I got it ready? Do you hate me? That's why you're giving me bits. You must hate me. Whoa, Streamlabs absolutely just completely changed their website. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. You know I'm joking. I'm your #1 fan. Which freaking email did I use for this? Oh wait, I always just log in with Twitch. No, I don't have to remember my email. Yay. I will disappear again. No, you have to donate more bits. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to say. You gotta hear my actual bit alert. Where is it? Bits. It's enabled. It has a jumpy T-Rex. Has a message template. Oh my god, it's the old Daggerfall werewolf dream sound. It's preview.
You dream of the moon and of a man who is less than a man.
Kevin cheered X 500 of tiny shiny coins.
Kevin is not real.
This
Don't
is
believe
a
in
test
Kevin.
bit
Do not give him
alert.
your money. Unless there is someone here who is named Kevin, in which case I'm sorry. But that Kevin is a lie. I promise that Kevin is not real. I don't know why it didn't trigger. I wish I knew. I might just have to migrate it to my YouTube alert box now. Because when I set that up, there wasn't a YouTube alert box. And I'm not yet used to getting bits. I apologize, but I thank you for the bits regardless. I love the unicorn. Even if it's not your original OC unicorn or whatever. So if we snipe anyone, we snipe people on this floor, because they make a difference on 2 floors. Actually, we probably snipe the healer. We also do need crystals down here. The problem is you have so many other things that want to eat up your charges. We're just gonna send them up and turn our health into money. At least they don't get to damage our stewards. Bogfly. At least we can place him and immediately move him. Again, we'll take some damage for getting the golds. Get a lot of money. Actually, I could have removed that. I'm actually gonna want to get units down here. Typically doing. I'm back. Did you fix it? I checked that it existed. Does that count as fixing it? Like, my alert box is. We're cheered 1 bit.
Goblin Junk Bot cheered. X1.
Okay, I guess I didn't fix it. Hold on. Thanks for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. More than I can say. Like, I probably shouldn't bring this up on stream, but... I mean, show this on stream, whatever. Bits. Come to think of it, has this one been working? Enabled? Yes. Minimum bits to alert, 0. Alert duration, 10 seconds. Delay. Font settings. I want a robo voice with no personality telling my fun stuff. I want personality. I want connection. Question mark. Heh. What's so funny, bruh? I gotta get into my stream dashboard or whatever. I'm gonna try disabling, bruh. I'm gonna try disabling the alert for bits on here, and we'll see if it plays. And if not, you'll be scammed by 1 bit if you try. If you choose to try again, then I apologize for scamming you 1 bit, and I will play a reward redeem that's not the Tribal Hunter one for free. Okay, bits. Okay, I turned off the one for YouTube or whatever. Twitch tube. If you choose to science it now, now is the time. If not, I appreciate your sacrifice of 201 bits for the goal of freeing me from my work prison.
Goblin Junk Bot cheered.
Bruh.
X1.
I turned it off! No! Let me fix this again, I guess. I'll just, I don't know, maybe I'll just add it in here. Fuck you, Streamlabs, I guess. Because it didn't play the alert. Do I have the alerts active in here? Yeah, yeah. Unless it like changed. The URL. I guess I'll try the URL again. I appreciate you paying pennies to help me test this out. Ah. What the fuck did it just do? It killed my thing. Oh, it just made it into a mini tab, which makes no sense. I don't know why Firefox would invent mini tabs. Just let it be a normal tab. Anyway, let me grab the URL again and refresh that. Okay, it's exactly the same. That's not going to change anything. I mean, the test worked, so why wouldn't this work? I wonder if anything else works in the stream in fucking in this at all. What else? What else even exists? Follows, subscriptions, bits, tips, raids. It's been inactive for a while, so I haven't noticed anything be wrong. I'm so confused. I can't play card games like this. I'm sitting on an exercise ball, though. Does that help to know? Whatever, I'm just going to add it to the Twitch redeem in my alert box. Did you know I titled my... Why is there an alert box 2? I never made an alert box 2. Gasp. Maybe that's what's killing it. Delete. Edit alerts. Bits. I promise we'll be back to card games in no time. Well, some amount of time. But it'll be faster than you think. It's not ready, but thank you!
Goblin Junk Bot shared. X1.
It's okay. Now you're just being too nice. It hurts. I'm sure we'll get there.
Goblin Junk Bot shared. X1.
Okay, I turned it on.
That was dope.
That was dope.
Goblin Junk Bot shared. X1.
Alert sound? It has a sound in here.
Goblin Junk Bot
What
shared.
the hell just
X1.
happened? Why is my stream broken? Okay. I'm almost ready. I swear. Almost ready. I just don't have a good image for this.
You dream of the moon and of a man.
Goblin Junk Bot shared. X1.
I gotta turn off the robo voice. It's not even on. Why is it doing it? Gasp. Thanks for each and every one of these. I'm gonna put fireworks on it though, because fireworks are dope. And I'm gonna change it up to 69% volume. I don't have a good... What if I put King of Games as this? I don't know why it's reading it out.
Dream of the moon and of a man.
Goblin Junk Bot shared. X1.
Oh, we're almost there, Goblin, I promise. Thanks again. I just need to find where it said, like, it's not under where you might think it is, text and speech, unless I am, like, I don't know, stupid. It specifically says not to show cheer message, alert text, or cheer, whatever. Well, maybe we'll just have to deal with it. Oh, maybe if I save changes. I think I already did that, but I'll do it again. Okay, at this point, it's as good as it's gonna get.
You dream of the moon and of a man who is
Goblin
less
Junk
than a
Bot
man.
cheered. X1.
No, why? Thanks for helping, but I think it's dead. I can't get rid of the robo voice. Okay.
You dream of the moon
Much thanks.
and of a man who is
Goblin
less
Junk
than a
Bot
man.
cheered. X190.
Did they just like force it in? Wait, general settings? Okay, it's not in general settings. Thanks for the 190 bits, Goblin Junk Bot. $1K bits. Wow, 1K! I forgot you donated bits at other times because I'm a terrible person. I'm only going to spend a small bit more time on this. Gah. It's slightly hard to do because of how I have my TV as my second monitor because I don't have a second monitor. A terrible person, an excellent dragon. I will take that over just the first thing. I turned this off before. That's the weird part. Show cheer message. Say alert text is off. I think it might just actually be broken. Okay, well this is fine. This will have to do. Back to games. Thanks for 1K. You have a badge now. Utilize it. Here, have a free of this.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
That's my new redeem. Feel free to love it or hate it. Oh, it's kind of nice. We get to clear top for free. Thanks, I guess. He loves it.
You dream of the moon and of a man who is
Thanks for the 100 more.
X100.
I so hate that. What if that's Streamlabs? What if that's Streamlabs doing it? Gasp! That must be the only way. That's okay. Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to ADHD back to this. Text-to-speech settings disabled. I think you might have just fixed me with that 100 bits. You have literally fixed me now. Go ahead. If you could please spare one more bit, but not the Bitcoin. I wanted to call it a coin, but then it would be funny. Then I can finally know for sure. Okay, anyway, I think we're playing Alchemy this turn. Things kind of are stable. I just wanted to give you $5 to buy a snack at work. If I acknowledge that, does that mean I'm contractually obligated to buy a snack at work? By the way, thanks. It's gonna have to be a keto snack. Okay, I'm not contractually obligated to buy a snack at work. Okay. A verbal contract. You do whatever you want. I want to fix my alerts and my bits, and they should be fixed. I turned it off in Streamlabs, which ironically means Streamlabs is working with the text-to-speech, but then doesn't play the sound I told it to play. That's so weird. Alchemy. I'm so distracted now from the game, which is great because it's the one I promised to win. Do we never get to unlock this goddamn shell? No, because why would we? Why would the shell do anything? Bruh. Let's put you down here. No, you're up there for a reason. We do 198 damage. Probably means he does transform. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be really mad. Oh, he did transform. Wait. The preview was wrong. We just freaking annihilated him because the preview didn't account for him transforming. Get wrecked, preview. I knew I was a Giga Chad all along. I never doubted myself for more than 5 seconds or so. Yeah, the previews have generally been very good. This might be the first time I've had it not show up. Okay, well... we want cards that add crystals. I guess we'll take Echo Snare just for that reason. Ooh, Pyreborn, Brain, Spike. Applying Avarice to people is nice. I mean, you get... but we don't need more gold. I mean, we do. I'm a dragon. Of course we do. There. We have 8. We obviously loot. Dragons won't get an attack. Pyrogel and things that ascend is pretty decent. +1, 2 stacks of Pyrogel is also pretty fine. Kind of want those in collection. Kind of have mostly crystallized stuff. I guess giving +8 attack to dragons. The Miser is a dragon. Sure. I don't have any attacks. Abyssal Prism. The first time each turn you target a friendly unit with the spell, non-move effects also hit all other friendly units on the floor. Ooh. Also reduce merchant cost by 25% when we have like a huge stack of cash. It's pretty bae. We'll take that guild marker. It's investment. We're going to turn all this value into something worthwhile, I trust me. We'll go the equipment because I really want the heal. Besides, there's still equipment that we can get, so the banner's not everything. Ooh, Overgrowth Carapace. Now, if we had that, we could make Mega Worm, but we don't have the worm anymore. It's a nice thing. I like it. We need extra capacity for it, so luckily, if we can upgrade our Dragon Horde capacity, we can get it. I don't like Iron Tongue. Deployable upgrade. Make the Carapace deployable. Merge equipment. Reroll. Hall of Mirrors. Oh, that is fun. Soul Smelter is pretty good as well. What do we have so far for Dragon Horde? It's just 2 alchemies. I just really like Hall of Mirrors. We'll take Hall of Mirrors. Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's a mirror. How will you use the mirror? Copy a card. Or copy a card 5 times. Of course, it'd be so funny to make multiple Overgrowth Carapaces, but they really don't stack well with each other. We really don't have anything that's that worth duplicating, because nothing's upgraded. We'll just copy something once then. How about we can copy the Carapace or the Hall of Mirrors. I'm going to say we probably want the Carapace, because I have a plan. I have a great plan. We put the Carapace on the little fly and put him on his own little floor, and then he can get a bunch of stats, and then we fly him down where we want, because it ignores the cap of the size on the room itself. So we'll get another carapace. It is deployable, so we can actually strategize around it. We need something that has like trample and stuff. Archeon, Scion of Scavenger. He's gonna scavenge my corpse when we die to him, despite my promises. Gains Rage 2 on Siphon. 4 on Siphon. Put the kin host vessel. Okay, we're not going to use the deployable on the carapace yet, but trust me, bro. It's going to be fine. Starting with alchemy, not ideal. We'll probably get to play it later, so... we just need to gather our crystal energy on this floor. And the healer will survive, but the healer can't damage the pyre anyway, so... suck it, healer. Sorry, I went AFK to watch the newest episode of Wacky Lesbian Hour. That's fine. Welcome back. I hope you had some pleasant times. Is that a rooster? What? What rooster? That thing to the right. Oh, this guy? Kinda, I guess. The self-flagellant does not have any support, so it's only that guy that's getting up. Oh, we're not drawing very well. Hatchy boy is gonna hatch. Good job, Hatchy boy. I'm proud of you. I guess we can do Hall of Mirrors on this floor. Probably our best bet, because we... well, actually, this would be better. We'll have less offense coming there next round. That's where I wanted to put little Egg Boy. Or a little Fly Boy, but he's not being drawn. Three waves remain. It's okay, you were doing fine without him. I don't know if I would agree with that. Well, this kills him, because now we have a crystal on that floor. This doesn't kill him. We could summon 2 shield stewards up there, and they would get so much done. Except they're shield stewards. Never question my brilliance. I do have my moments. Like, exploding this guy in the front. Yeah. It's 2 hits on the middle guy, so we're only going to take 8 damage for this leak. And unfortunately, we don't have any room for boys. Actually, we do. We can put, now that our guy in the front is dead, we can overgrowth the multi-strike dude, which is pretty chad. And we kill both of their offensive units, so we take no damage either. There might be some hope. Come on, bug boy. Big bug boy. Oh, there's the bogfly. Literally impossible to have played this game. We do 705 damage. That's pretty nice. You have quick, right? Okay, cool. Okay, we got him. We actually got him. Congratulations, us. We did it. We are victorious. He actually died to Reap. Reap, my opinions on Reap. We didn't get any Dragon Horde that time. Devilish Details. There we go. Now that's how you get Dragon Horde. I forgot what it was for a second. Bog crystals. I don't like the eggs. See? Now you're getting it. Don't question the Eidolon. But I haven't technically proven that I was able to fix my bits. Therefore, there is room to doubt. I guess I'll get the Hothead. He's kind of a fine dude. Fire breathing is a decent ability. And we absolutely need capacity. Holy shit. No doubt. Only Eidolon. Inspire my confidence. Do it. Okay, we got a lot of health on the Pyre this time. Rumor equipment. All that also is good. That's good. Ooh, artifacts. We need artifacts. And money. And an event. Money. We can look at the. We can look at what's in here. That's what we need. +3 to Dragon Horde coffers. And also being able to blow up the shield stewards just so you can kill them. Literally just not even to do the 50 damage, just so you can kill them because they suck that much is important. Anyway, let's check the event and our upgrade. Oh, the upgrade for the strike gain crystal is multi-strike. That's why it's good. Bruh. Thought I remembered something about it. We're taking multi-strike. Now we're taking event. Oh, it's the free upgrade. Or the sacrifice. Gain mana to kill something. Reanimate 3. Or when you play it, add a copy of the unit to your hand. The copy loses fecundity and gain cost +1. I'm a fan of Worthy Sacrifice myself. You put it on your strain stewards so you can kill them. Wait, what? That is so mean to them. Somehow they're less bad than Monster Train 1. It is pretty fun to put Endless on something that has Worthy Sacrifice, for the record. Realistically, we do want it on a small boy, though. Maybe it's better on a Miser. Mostly, I think we'll just put it on the Shield Steward. Because we can play him on turn 1. Total misplay. Shut up, Stoat. technically I didn't beat Inscription, but I didn't actually play the last boss battle at all, so it's not through lack of skill, it's because I didn't play it yet. +3 Dragon Horde. Sure. Exploding Stewards. I think reroll first. Spreading Pyre Gel we'll get for later. Equipped units gain armor 10. That's pretty nice to make sure our grow boys will stay alive. When a card with Consume is played, all cards gain +1 magic power for the rest of the battle. I mean, we do have multiple Consume cards now. Sure. Why not? It's not going to add up to that much, but it will add up. Okay, we're going to get rid of one of the shittier stewards. Which is that guy. We need the smaller size to work with, even though we have larger space now. It will add up like single bits. It will add up eventually to something. Not that I don't appreciate your bits. Thank you. A penitent prayer stone is spawned on each floor. 100 HP. We can blow it up with a train steward. Except we aren't going to do that, probably. Except we probably are. I changed my mind. Well, we have 3 train stewards. One's worthy sacrifice, and 2 we're going to blow up. So it turns out we are going to blow them up. Upon further inspection. This guy will hatch a lot easier now. So now if we overgrowth Carapace at the bottom, he'll become a strong boy when he multi-strikes. Oh yeah, I forgot to play him. That's fine. We can pop him anytime we need now. Oh, you get Titan Skin 5. That's scary. Train stewards have the boom. Oh, did we not buy the boom ability? Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll be okay. We'll put him there to work on that one. Okay, we get through the... We get through that. I guess we kind of want a crystal on this floor, because then it will kill the guy in the back. Cool. Oh, we have it tuned. That's nice. It doesn't look like I'm actually going to get any use out of the Hollow Mirrors, sadly. You gonna hatch yet? No. That'll be the end of next turn. We can still all Hollow Mirrors up here, actually. I changed my mind. We can do this to play Alchemy, but we're gonna need it more in another turn, I think. And we give up a small amount of damage in this turn. I guess we're not gonna need it more in another turn. He's gonna be a problem. He's going to do 18 damage. We'll survive. But not well. If we consume this, we boost all the damage by 1 of everything. Oh yeah, Hall of Mirrors. That's very nice. We can kill you and you. Oh, it's 4 hits each. Ugh. That's bad. 2 waves remaining. This will not be easy. We gotta do more damage to him or kill the healer. 90 damage. It's gonna be even more now. It's time to pop. We won't be able to move our dudes since we're spending on this, but we don't have a choice. There we go, that's much nicer. You evacuate the bog flies? Probably, actually, yeah. We can't, never mind. Oh, we actually can. He won't be able to kill that unless we block for him, so I guess we're gonna have to deal. Okay, actually doing chunks to the front guys has helped a lot. Time to escape. The top. We need 1 more crystal to escape. Hothead can wipe the everything out of the back. And get a lot of stealth. Yay. It doesn't really matter which one we play up here if we want to evacuate the fly. We do want to beef up the bottom, kind of. Actually, it's fine. If anyone dies down here... Oh, 80 times 3, quick. That's fine. We actually cleared that out. Interesting, then. Since we can't do anything up there, we move you to middle floor. Oh, he gets attacked. Oops, I forgot about the stealth. That's fine. Taking 7 damage this round. But I think we can kill the boss. Oh, 6 damage, right. Oh yeah, +1. Corruption, no, not this guy. Okay, we got him, it's fine. We're not gonna make Dragon Horde this time. Actually, wait. 7 does allow us to get another artifact. We'll go with alchemy. We can't play on the bottom floor anyway, spell-wise. Jesus Christ, Bugman. distinct. This card can't interact with cards that share its name. An excellent bugman. He's a big bug. We finally made a big bug. Congratulations to us. Let's get Broken Memories, I guess. I guess we could take an infused money-making wealthy whelp. Wealthy. So since we hit random artifact, we could go for it. Since we can't make it there anyway, we need to fish for artifacts. We need 2 more to hit. We can't get 2. We can get 2 of the miners, but getting another artifact is more important. There we go. Increase max by 2. Now we gotta go get it. An ephemeral copy of our first spell. Very nice. Now we need to we need a spell upgrades. Mostly we need to heal the Pyre again. Duplicate any card, Pyreborn unit, Merchant of Steel, Trinket, event, and removal. We're gonna go this way. Sketches of Salvation, actually, we probably do want to do for tempo. So draw everything out of the deck, play a bunch of stuff. We have extra room. That is almost certainly not going to happen. Let's re-roll. Starter cards cost -1. That's very good. Also, purge a card at the end of the entire battle is pretty nice. Adding another infusion choice also is pretty good. Let's check this event first. Hef's Hammer. I do like me that hammer. Take care of my baby now. Our guy in the front does have multi-strike, so we can make it. We might be able to make this work. We just need to get rid of some garbage. Since we can't blow up the train stewards. We buy an additional infusion. Sure. Kind of important that we infuse to wake up our bug, because our bug is the only way we can kill bosses. Which might mean we want to build for top floor instead. Now, we make enough money without that. We're too low HP now. No more greed this time. This does wake up the bug the fastest, though. We might want to put Miser on a different floor, though. He's gonna get pulled. Everything's gonna get pulled to random floors, regardless, though. Okay, who gets summoned where? Did Miser get summoned on the bottom? No, he's at the top. Okay, we need crystals at the bottom, like now. Giant Miser. We really need to rush Dragon Horde, but we can get around to it. Actually, wait. We can use Worthy Sacrifice. Now we can make money. Oh wait, we already need to dupe a different spell. We make Giant Miser. Then we dupe either of these. Realistically, it's gonna have to be Fire. Well, actually, Reap Reap can translate into the upper floors. And now we worry the sacrifice. Two per crystal, 4 per crystal. Cha-ching! Little money boy. Wow, we're already hatching. That's awesome, actually. Cool. Thank you, Hothead. Yeah, he's safe for the next round as well. Do we get punished for paying spells? Hothead will not be ready. Oh no, we take the 20 gold. We might actually still want to take the 20 gold. Ooh, this is actually what we want to do here. He can smite next turn. Oh, and this counts for more consuming spells. For more spell power. Which we don't need to use right now. Might be worth going here though. The Hef's Hammer with the carapace is so delicious. Okay, we copied the first spell, played. Should have done this first, but it's for the proclamation anyway. Actually, he'll be dead. They'll get to do a lot of damage to the miser, but I guess that can't be helped. Oh, we get to choose which one. Perfect. We'll choose alchemy. Alright, now we get a lot more capacity down here. Make even giant bug boy. Definitely one bottom floor now. Kind of just free to do whatever we want now then. That's a big bug. All of our boys are stealth as well. Kind of killer. Okay. We need to not be too aggro ham. And kill ourselves with that. Well, we did not kill ourselves with that, mostly. And we win. Congratulations, us. You're just showing off at this point? No, I'm actually barely hanging in there right now. I'm putting it together something that I don't feel that good with. Ooh, Revenge Game Crystal. Ooh. But it has Ember Drain too. That ain't good. You know what? That Broken Memories can interact with itself, so we can stack spell power with it. Echoes of the Past is a lot of attack. We kind of want that. We're kind of too slow at the moment. Also, it's getting cold in here. Let me grab my robe of anti-coldedness. Ah! I had to unplug. Do I downgrade back to my my chair instead of my exercise ball? Nah, we'll keep the exercise ball as long as we can. Can't really afford more expensive stuff. We could take Fanning the Flame. It's random, which makes it hard, but it's a dragon on it. Good enough for me. Now we remove a card. Could just kill the Calcified Ember immediately. The Reaps are still really hard to use. Well, not that hard, but I'm gonna get rid of one Proclamation, maybe? Or just the Calcified Ember, because we just haven't had a chance. Or did we just get that? We'll remove it. We save. Now we need to get just a bit more Dragon Horde. Pyre Remains. Really gotta actually do that before we get PK'd. And by PK'd I mean personally killed. Spell upgrade. That's delicious. Intrinsic. That's big. And remove consume. To put devilish details up there. Okay, what can we remove consume first? Okay, we can do -2 and gain consume first, if we wanted to. Mostly it's intrinsic that matters. Probably want to stack attack as quickly as possible to survive. And then we can remove consume on... Well, we can use Broken Memories to replay stuff, actually. I will regret this later, I'm sure of it. There. Now we can reuse any spell that has been consumed an infinite number of times. We don't have to care that it can interact with itself, although we do get a copy of it. So... I guess we'll do the Brain Spike for abilities. It removes it, so adding another layer of it doesn't actually change it. Bam. Plus 20 magic power and consume. You know what? That actually allows us to return Flicker to our hand every turn, as long as we are cycling with... Where is it? Do we I even have it? The ephemeral copy of a spell? Yes. That's actually very good. Now 2 removes. We can get rid of 1 alchemy. Probably some fractures at this point. Or the proclamation. Second one. Almost don't really need them. Strix and Hollow. I think these are hard. I only fought this boss once or twice. Yeesh. Okay. A lot of health, but we can burn health pretty well. We actually have a decent setup now. We do really need some more deployment Ember. We could be doing a lot better. Can't really skip the Carapace. That's too good. We want to put Fat Boy somewhere else. Because we're going to spawn something on every floor, so we want to not spawn something bad. Like the Hothead actually works. It eats up a lot of capacity, but if we give him the hammer, then it's fine. It's actually pretty good that he is on the bottom right now, to be honest. I should have done that first. No, I can't. Or can I? Yeah, it's still the first spell we cast each turn. Yeah, we need 2 broken memories. So then we can return broken memories back to the top because it loops with itself. There we go. We need that to be going. Is that worth hatching slower? I don't think so. Or maybe it is. Maybe we just don't play it this turn. We're not going to have a tank for the Miser, realistically. We'll probably be reusing the Hothead a lot. But I think we need the consistent damage. We'll probably do this. Ouch, Titan Skin 10. I forgot to moneymaker last turn. It's fine. So your broken memories. Alchemy back. Broken memories back. Get all that spell power. With no protection to speak of. The Hothead is kind of in the way now, sadly. Do get a flicker every round at this point, though. Saves a lot of health to do this, so we do that. Well, at least one crystal per floor. Wow, not ending up using the worthy sacrifice is kind of crazy. Now we smite all the boys. And you gotta play this first again. Oh, he's gonna get killed if we put him there. Bogfly can go here. We do need to generate crystals down here. Should hatch now. We really need that Hef's hammer. Now we get to keep our crystals. Yippee! We're gonna need some really tanky boys down here, which is not really achievable. Oh man, where is Hef's hammer? Last hand. Yikes. So your broken memories. Activate this and then refresh his cooldown so we can use it next turn. We'll actually make room for the carapace because of dying mostly. Heroic sacrifice to keep our boy going. It's gonna be tough. Unfortunately, that does occupy a lot of our draws. Still no Hef's Hammer until next round. By that time, it's almost too late. Or is too late, realistically. Waves remaining 1. So if we have Hammer on the Hothead, we immediately get a lot of space. We already have the Growth Carapace, so I guess that's what we're doing. Kind of want to kill them evenly if we can. We have enough gold that will not take that damage. But at the back, eh? This should help a lot. I actually think we need 2 of these. To get to 13. Basically last turn, so we don't need to worry about looping anymore. He's much more sketchy. I forgot to do this first. Don't quite get there, but pretty close. That multi-strike is going to be a pain. $160, not bad. Absolutely got to play all of our cards. The one to copy is probably a Echo Snare, I would guess. Hey, we did it. Let's get a little bit extra gold. Woohoo, we made it. 18 damage taken, but most of that was us smiting ourselves to get Dragon Horde. Absolutely worth. Oh, the Cursed Dragon Staff. Definitely. And then we want mana per turn, I think. And capacity some more. And draw. Kind of want all of this stuff. This prevents things from going wrong with the Overgrowth Carapace. This allows us to draw our Hef's Hammer. Hell's Flame deploys us a lot quicker. Let's start with the mana. Remove a card. I'm leaving a copy of Proclamation in there. Might be time to get... No, we kind of just need to make sure we have dudes to put our Growth Carapace on. So they can grow big and kill things. We might be able to cheese multiple Devilish Details. I think we'll get rid of a Fracture. Absolutely loot. +2 mana on the first turn. Okay. We'll supply Pyrogel on strike. Probably the first turn. Spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. I'll do the Pyrogel this time. I think we have enough capacity when we have the Hef's Hammer that drawing to it is going to work. And being able to not pass as many things because we have more mana should help. So that's why we're going that direction. Next up is... the Merchant of Arms allows us to start with Hall of Mirrors. And make Hef's Hammer implicit. That's probably better than the Pyre Health to make sure we don't die. Plus the duplicate means multiple Hef's Hammers. We can also fuse a Hef's Hammer with an Overgrowth Carapace or with a Dragon Staff. We'll do this. It's such a good combo. Make it deployable. Oh, I guess it already is. Kind of need Hall of Mirrors. Quick. Ooh. Reroll. We have so much money. Meat Shield is kind of nice. But it's not as good as the Overgrowth Carapace. I think we're done. Upgrade. Multi-strike 3. Bro. Okay, that's incredible. Now we duplicate our merged equipment. There's no way we're going to play all those in very easily, but what else are we going to do? Heaven's Seal. That is one of the rippiest things in the game, so we're not going to do that. We already have 700 unspent gold anyway. They're about to get more. Okay. Gonna make sure our bottom floor is set up first and foremost. The hot head does kind of work down here with the Hef's Hammer. So we'll do it that way. Thanks for pulling units out of our deck, bruh. Okay, first card is duped. Do already get to kill something with fire breathing. Times 4. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's just do double alchemy. Cha-ching. Now we need our crystals. Nice, we already have capacity for the carapace. Although he's going to be eating up the capacity now. Not quite all the way thought through, it would seem. But we'll be fine. Okay, that's a very fast transform. Now we give you this. And then we can Brain Spike Hot Head. Which allows us to use the ability again. And we even more Brain Spike Hot Head, so it's ready next round. And we prepare this guy for death. You can have the Dragon Staff. Yippee for you. That guy is like the only thing that's going to be happening that bad. But I think we're pretty much set from here on out. Oh my god, we have 2 giant boys at the bottom now. So many big boys. And we can have another big boy as well. We can make everyone into a big boy. I don't know, I think there's maybe a cap on max capacity. So we'd better probably put it on a different floor, but there's nothing left to put on other floors. Oh, do we want that not to be available next round to do 100 AoE damage? Ah, tough choice. I guess we can get rid of one of this carapace next time. Roller run it next turn to make more capacity. Gonna have to spill that one up. It sucks to lose our last unit up there. Oh, we have one more last unit. We're gonna have to Hall of Mirrors. So we have 2 copies of it, so it actually survives. Is that guy getting up? Oh, we have 140 attack on the Pyre. That's pretty damn good. Wait, they have stealth. 3 more capacity. Delicious. Ooh, do we devilish details? I think we do. It's actually kind of risky. We really need to actually just play on the middle floor. We need that damage. He gets 2 hits in. So Bogfly goes in here, because I forgot about this self-summon. Perfect. 137. Oh yeah, damage per crystal as well. This one has to be double played. Can't get around that. There we go, 166. 140 is a lot of breakpoint to break down the points. That's a big hothead and a big bug. Bruh. Okay, move them up here, but they don't have that much attack. That does a breakpoint to us, I believe. We still have spare capacity. That goes down. They need just a little bit more tickle. So this will do it. Now we're taking 1 hit. Play Alchemy. Want to get another boss relic, if at all possible. We take very little damage to get more capacity. Probably worth. Almost got him dead. Not bad. Uh-oh, we leaked a big guy through. Oh, one wave remains. We should be fine. You're much tankier back there in the back. Max out our Dragon Horde. The ×4 is so nice, but he's in the front and is much less survivable. So we have to do that. Doesn't unit size cap out at 5? I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, do we need to Devilish Deets to max out Dragon Horde again? We have Alchemy next turn. And the turn after, but we're probably killing the boss next turn, so yeah. A lot of damage for all this. Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, no, we're not playing spell there. 13! Ooh. Yeah, we definitely don't want to risk this. Instead, we just get a little bit of Avarice there. Perfect. Delicious. 46 damage taken. Don't ignore that. We got 13 Dragon Horde in a single battle. Which, because we get the Pyre upgrade for that, we just kind of turn that into max HP on the Pyre anyway. Get wrecked. I guess the Wurmkin spike can be played for 0. But it's not like infused or anything. We don't want to put too much more on the top of our draw pile. We don't have enough draw to support it. So we'll just take the spike. I don't think we need another brain spike either. We can still get one more Dragon Horde done. I think we need to take out this other Carapace now. Loot. Units gain +3/+3 for each upgrade. Cool. Not bad. Pyretol and things ascend. Probably that to make sure we don't get killed before things happen. AoE armor on using ability. Cool. And now either more capacity or mana. Probably mana to deploy more and play more with the extra draw, I would say. Now, spell upgrade, more removal, and duplicate. I don't think we need to really duplicate anything anymore. I think we want to go for the upgrades and the fire health. We have very high health, so we get a lot for it. And we have a lot to spend extra on artifacts. Versatile Ember Staff is very good. Breath of Heaven. We're mostly killing with AoE, but I suppose it's pretty good for Hef's hammers. We don't have trample, so it's a bit risky actually. We don't really need that, but we'll buy it anyway. We'll get both. Oh, Magma Core is great with this. Non-banner units have deployable. That will pay itself back. Okay. kind of just buy it out, no problems. Hell Furnace is a room card. We need a Zone of Silence, if anything. Let's re-roll. We don't need another Hall of Mirrors, but it is fun. Merge. Merge the Cursed Dragon Staff with Cursed Dragon Staff. I don't think you can, unfortunately. Okay, nothing really more to buy around here. Seraph Eternus, Chosen of Entropy. It'd be great to stack another full set of Dragon Horde on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 boss enhancements. Our Pyre is a crazy attack power. We want to save health for the Titans, so I'm gonna have to be careful with playing because we never got a healing card or a Holy Stone. Gotta be careful. Let's go. Ugh, sap 10. That makes a huge difference when we multi-strike. Can we Hall of Mirrors the bottom? No, not when we screwed over our capacity. Actually, wait. No. Technically, we can do something else, but we don't want to. There's a Kin host. Yes. Oh no, Spell Shield. Spell Shield bad. Oh, let's see, we got, oh, that's not the one I wanted to play first. I was just looking at it. Oh, look, he got put down here as a worthy sacrifice when we have no mana. But we don't want him on the floor either. That's a shame. But we need to orchestrate this that we get all the kills and get a bunch of capacity so we don't have to kill the Shield Steward right away. That's not too hard. Oops, not on this floor. The only spell we need down here is Flicker. That removes one spell shield, and then this kills them all. We have +1 capacity to make him bigger. We do want it on the Kin Boy though. Floor is clear. This one might be slightly too loud. Uh-oh, silence. It's okay, we can charge up our spell power. Like this. It does cost us our boy. I forgot we don't have the hothead ready at the moment. Killing him in one hit doesn't work though. We actually don't really need the sound to avoid the silence in any meaningful way. Sap is nasty. Might want to leave it the way it is. Okay, egg hatches now. Kind of need to AoE blow these guys up pretty bad. Have to be all business now. That's such a nasty floor. Silence doesn't really matter. Not sure we can afford the devilish details. Silence is a huge mega problem. Well, we do kill them all in one hit, and they just get a lot of damage through. Not so much actually. If we could only kill, if we had killed the Deafening Herald last turn, kind of would have been fine. I want our wormy boy to die, but we can't really avoid it. Oh, that one is loud. Oops. We're getting swept up here. 12, 14, 12, 24, 36, 37, 43. Ouch. Can't stop it though. Oh, this actually works now. Does this work? To AoE reap them? That's the question. If it doesn't, we need to restart the turn. So they're not reaped right now. Reap isn't a spell or an ability, so it should. Wow, we'll take so much less damage that way. I was listening and relaxing to you when the music got tense and dramatic. Be honest, did I ruin it? Or is this better? I can't believe we survived that. That nasty, nasty floor. Here, I'll put something less intense on. Is this the game's music, or did you another composer write a piece of music in your honor? It's not Monster Train music. Last one was from War of the Monsters. Oh my god, the music is so loud. That's still kind of loud. Jeez. I don't think I should go up into the yellow. That's where my voice goes. 32. I wonder how many people I dismissed from the stream by doing this. Oh, Incant is blocked. We have lethal though. And this doesn't give them attack or anything. Okay, I think we might be stable now. This guy's alive. It's that dude. .29 attack. .24. We're not technically dead. That's gonna hurt. lost our entire army. Is 3 of these enough to do it? It's about 30. Oh boy, what's next? Feels like a Pokemon battle. A little bit, vibes-wise. He does take damage at end of round, so this should be enough. Because that's 13, 18, 31. And that's at least 31 more. But I think we actually have to give up our Broken Memories chain. Yikes. And then he needs to die too. We at least need to get him down to 180 or less. He only has 9 attack. Okay, he's not actually a concern then. Not as much of a concern. He dies in 2 hits. It'd be nice to have him die in 1 hit. Still 90 damage. That's only 40. It does intensify the reap though. That's gonna have to be good enough. We don't kill them all, but we need to focus on the boss. They don't have a trigger that finishes us for playing spells, so sorry, Devilish Details. I don't think it's your time yet. We need to survive with at least 18 HP, meaning can't play it. We need, honestly we need. Reap 18. We're not gonna have any health left over for the next boy. Actually, wait, do we gotta upgrade the pyre? Doesn't do enough. Oh, maybe it does. Because we actually do 202 damage. Oh my god, he has 204. Actually, wait, we'll take pyre damage before we hit him, so it might do it actually. We don't die either way, but we have impossibly low health for beating the Titans. Without a upgrade or some kind. As long as we win this. Oh yeah, we win this. Easy. Actually, maybe not. We need to get rid of this. Okay, we still win. There's no reason to play any of this. We'll get less gold if we do. Well, nothing on that floor anyway. Okay. We did it this time. This is the most suicide run I've ever done, with doing so much damage to myself. Monster train, gotta kill Seraph now. 83 damage taken. Oh, dude. And we don't get major enhancements, so it means we just die. It's impossible for us to win. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's impossible for us to win. Like, pretty much literally impossible. Unless that can heal us. That's... Man, how inconceivably sad. But if I leave, I don't technically die. Oh, just kidding, we're gonna go fight. That silence, man. Silence is absolutely the worst thing in this game to have to deal with. When they also... Good morning, British. I've been okay. Trying out the new wurmkins that were old from the previous game but new in this game. Elder Dragon. What a great title. I'm just about to die on turn 2. Probably. There is like a small... impossible chance of hope, because yeah, but it's really not possible. I wish I didn't have to go to work ever and I could stream instead, but we're still working on that. We'll get there. Let's make you giant this time, because all bets are off. Oh, I can't even deploy the hothead now. So there's a guy who just attacks your pyre immediately for 3 damage. And he has 2,000 HP. And the only way to kill him is with the pyre. So he's supposed to give us a pyre light card. I mean, there's not really a point to putting any real work into this because we just lose. Oh my god, a hot-headed at the bottom anyway. That is kind of funny. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, he kills us next turn, no matter what we do. Even if we double play this, we don't have nearly enough damage. What a way to go. Hello. You should start a club with different dragon-related titles as rank, like the President being the Ancient Dragon, Treasurer and other roles being Elder Dragon, full members being Dragons, Apprentices, Dragonlings, and so on. Would be fun. I actually, funny enough, I did actually do that in as my guild in World of Warcraft a long time ago. Hydrate! Okay, let's just die real quick. And then I'll hydrate, and then we'll win the next run. Depends on whether or not you consider beating the last boss but not the Titans a win. Whether or not I have to edit on stream. Oh, that's new. What is this? That's a room. Oh yeah, hydrate. Cheers. Except my webcam always breaks now. I can slurp very loudly if I can't get this working. My Logitech stuff has just been weird. Maybe I need to update my software. Hello? Webcam? I could, it would be fun to do those kind of things for like the stream or on like YouTube or something. I'm kind of at the point where we're still a little too small to do too many fun things. Properties. Where's properties? Eh? Oh, here we go. Well, I guess it's not gonna work right now. That's some hydration nation right there. I kind of want to fix the webcam though. Still, arg. Oh, now it's lit up. Maybe it was just slightly loose. Unplug, plug you back in. Might need to change which port. So weird. Logitech G. Hub. Stop betraying me. How are you, British? Hope you are well. Okay, it works in here. It's not like broken. So weird. What if I turn it on here? Ooh, doesn't do anything. Oh, you can see me right there. Hi. Anyway, that's your hydrate. My webcam may not be working again, but that's too bad for my webcam. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Poke around at it for just a tiny bit. Now the settings work. I would love to do dragon and all the things. It's the best. It would be the best. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I spent enough time trying to troubleshoot. So I want to know what bloom burst is, but we can't read it here. Extract 3, melee weakness 2. Hell yeah. Increase crystal capacity by 1. Oh yeah, see? Technically winning a run. It says winning a run right here. That means I won. The game literally told me that I won, even though I didn't beat the Titans. Therefore, I don't have to edit on stream. I can edit off stream. And it counts. But I don't count unless I beat the Titans, personally. Now we can try Dragon Mane. Do we want Big Gilda or not so big? Not so big. What's her face? Gilda or Phoenix? Use Wurmkin support cards and see how this goes. I love them both. I want to play both of them. I want to have both all the time, forever. But I can't. Not right now. Not until they let me have both right now. And if we do Wurmkin... Oh, it doesn't list whether or not things are infused. Let's do Gilda. I'll go back to my favorite pyre. Pyre of Dominion is fun for weird challenge stuff. Like when I made 7 giant Gildas. We can make them even more giant now. There's like a... You can make them slightly more giant. Or is it? Not that one. I'm feeling a bit stressed, but nothing you should worry about. That is Sag. I hope you feel better, but I will try not to worry, as it is your elected choice for me to not worry. Therefore, I shan't. I do have plenty to worry about anyway. Life. Apply infuse to cards in hand. Breed Dragon. I hope we get a treasure Gilda. Yay, treasure! Guild Mother. Makes her even more giant as well, which is great. When you are out of mana, cards can be played for their cost, and Pyre health is incredibly good. You just want to draft around it. Hopefully I may provide you some fun entertainment. Draw -1 each turn. That's kind of fine. I don't care. It doesn't. It won't affect our ability to generate Dragon Horde. We can only play 1 Gilda on the floor right now, because Gilda takes up way too much space. The boss dragon is here. Go, boss dragon. We don't want you to chime us. That would be bad. So, fun fact, with the Pyre Heart of Savagery, units that sacrifice, that kill themselves, do count as a kill with their ability. So we'll get 2 attack on that boy. Let's just burn this out. We're not going to get much attack on Gilda. But that's fine. We can have our Whelp army be cool boys. Let's get rid of Mr. Chimey Boy as well. We still have a lot of Whelps to play, so we don't want to fill up this bottom floor, even though we can. less than ideal. Sadly, we can't have 2 infused. If we play Pioneer Gel 12 and deal 1 damage, and then do this, it won't kill him still. There we go. And that'll have to do. We're out of turns to really put Whelps meaningfully down there. I'd love to get attack on Gilda because she comes with trample for free. But we can't quite kill him. At least he won't touch the fire. So we need to do more damage to kill him, otherwise the Jelly Sneeze always hits the front target. So it'll still help with the boss. We're gonna go that route regardless. We need the egg to survive to get Dragon Horde, so we can cash in for dragon items. Technically we can double Jelly Sneeze, and that's no reason not to. But that's really not how I wanted this to go down. We really wanted to hit that on the boss. And we didn't have enough damage. Wow. That's pretty poor performance. We kill him in 2 hits. He'll run out of rage. It's rough. It's rough that we couldn't get any of the Jelly Sneezes where they needed to go. Oh, Golden Touch. More Dragon Horde. I like the Echo Infusion, especially when it's infused. I mean, you kind of need this kind of tankiness buff for Gilda. Gilda is the builder of this. Wurmkin unit and spell, Pyreborn and Steel. Let's get the spells. Summon 2 Bogflies. Those are kind of nice because we can move them from floor to floor. We can have them support Gilda even if we can't place stuff there. Ooh, heal your pyre. We just need a spell that's worth it. We'll put it on Golden Touch for now. Spell chain. This is absolutely worth spell chaining. And we kind of want to make Golden Touch cost him 1 less and be intrinsic. Enemy units enter a Titan Skin 1. 75G. Probably not. It's going to compromise the Dragon Horde, since we need to peel the little dudes off. Hey, at least you can play this and then play Gilda. Alright, we only got +1 attack on Gilda. Sag. Turns out that it's not actually going to matter much. Ooh, ouchie. we'll actually just pay to get rid of that immediately. And go hyper tempo. Ding. This doesn't cost us a loss of a kill of any kind, except for the bloated whelp, I suppose. Could get the kill, so why not? Having them have a little bit more attack in the back is kind of fine. Get some health back for this. We'll draw back to our thingamajiggy quicker. 14 plus, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll draw back to our golden touch quicker this way. And that little bit of tempo should help us not get killed. Now I make Gilda tanky! Big HP for Gilda. Delicious. And we can't pop you, but can pop you. The bloated whelp will actually kill this guy instead of Gilda. That's fine. I usually go too ham on trying to stack. When I lose, when I do a good boy job, then I don't. Wait, can we infuse? Oh, we can infuse the vegetable shard. That's hilarious. Oops, I meant to put you down there. There, we can put a lot of Pyrogel on the boss. Jelly sneeze. Jelly sneeze. I'm gonna kill a damaged guy off the back. Get 2 more pyre health. Awesome. More health. This will do 15 damage, which is likely more than the Reap will ever do. Yeah, he's pretty tanky, but he doesn't have a lot of damage. Yeah, we got him. We're fine. You'll regret messing with my treasures. Let's put some normal audio music back on. Make It Rain is very good. Infused Flicker is nice. I guess I can take Flicker. Never know when you might need to remove something. It's usually every single turn. We already mastered all these. I don't think we need any. So we can get up to 6 next turn, and we get the artifact, and then we'll probably cash it in. We want holdover on the... There's no spell upgrades, but we want holdover on our what's it called? Golden Touch. Ooh, equipment and rooms. -2 size. Cannot reduce below 1. The steward's quarters is kind of doable. We really don't have that much money. Nothing to be deployable. Probably look for a better low-cost one. Steward's quarters, probably just to carry us over for a bit, honestly. We can kind of use this as a multi-purpose tool, because we can place it and then place Gilda. So we can use it to actually fit something else on Gilda's floor. Flight to a friendly unit. Ooh. Dome of Contracts is also really good, but we need to combo it. This just works. How is Gilda going to be able to fly? That looks impossible. Oh man, we just bought the deployable as well. The Flesh Weaver. This guy's scary. Probably might be one of the hardest, the first bosses. So we won't, at least for now, until we get more capacity, there's nothing we can do to really help Gilda. Oops. Miss Clicky. So what we're going to do is train Steward's quarters in the middle floor, as we can currently slightly overcap by playing the Bog Chrysalis first. And then Shield Stewards just are so much better for this. Hello, dude. Screw you and your that. So we need to hit him. He drops out little fleshlings, and he gets much less powerful. He gets a lot of attack actually, 2 per stack. Every time you hit him, it pops one out, and he gets less attack, which is really, really something we want. Kind of need him to stay alive. As much as I want to put this on Gilda, he needs to stay alive for that. Oh, that's nasty damage up here. Nasty, nasty. We're gonna need to replace that steward with someone else. We're also gonna actually want to maximum pay our life to get this done. Because that chosen dude with multi-strike needs to not make it to the top. Absolutely. This definitely looks kind of like a wipe. Oh wait, we can make Gilda fly to a safe place. Can sacrifice the shell to keep her alive. What's the cooldown on flight? Cooldown 2. Let me put the flight on someone else. Man, there's nothing nowhere we can really put her behind that's very survivable. Really can't protect the dragon horde either. This is about the best we can do. No. Yeah, Flesh Weaver very difficult. We're out of minions entirely, so there's not really anything we can do. Just because we didn't draw that last turn. Well, actually, was our last hope. Super Steward. And that Reap can stack up. It's really not gonna happen though. Bruh. That guy is so hard. Alright. I'm definitely... I'm still learning the Wurmkin. We'll do the same thing again, only this time, hopefully get better stuff. Really need to get rolling with that attack damage early. I hope we get the same upgrade. Yay! Magma Core, yay. Very, very good. There's a lot of things that combo with it that make it incredibly nice. Here we go, this is what we want. This way, Gilda with Trample gets to kill all these little boys. And just absolutely demolish them. You have no way of increasing her survivability, so she's going to take a lot of damage, but that can't be helped. She's going to get a lot of attack early, and that's something that we very much want. And then we probably do want to stack that guy in the middle. Free extra guy. That's another +1 attack. Yippee! This should go a lot better this time. If you ask me, it will. Slorp. Kind of like cobbling shit together last time. Just a bad start overall. There we go, that helps. Get rid of these chimes. Ouch. Not really anything to play. Bottom floor is too clogged. But we do have an actual solid unit on the floor, on the middle floor for the boss. $33 damage. We could do more. 82. 100. Actually, it might have been better to leave that and give him the Pyre Gel. Yes, we have enough attack to make this work. Actually, we have even more. Now we actually get to keep the Dragon Horde on round 1. Yay, Dragon Horde. We love Dragon Horde. Golden Touch, we'll probably want to avoid. Too expensive, Calcified Ember. Maybe we'll take this. 0 cost, we can kind of use it mostly for the infusion. Shelter's pretty good. We need any sort of survivability that we can get. Gil doesn't have enough HP early on to do what I'd like to do, which is feed her all the free attack power. Nom nom nom. Spell upgrade, unit upgrade, and a Wurmkin. We don't really have a spell that's that good. So let's go units. Sure. A solid base unit to carry us for a while. And to give multi-strike. Just kidding. You're gonna get it. We already know you do very well with it. Anyone who can stack attack power. And defense, for that matter. We're also gonna give you money making. And we'll save the rest. I don't think there's anything that important. We weren't even really able to play our cards last time, so this shouldn't matter. Because we fill up a train, we have too many units. Yeah, I already got Gilda up to 45 attack by turn second one. Very nice. Get rid of Chime Man. Might as well get rid of the other guy too. They're not going to make it up to Gilda. Probably get rid of you as well. Not really having. We don't really have like the really good setup for these dudes to be able to feed attack into Gilda's trample, so we'll just have to do it this way. How terrible! And we need to make sure we get crystals up there. Stacking attack on the multi-strike guy has great value as well. It's a different kind of value. We'll let him get some Pyro Gel, just in case. Make sure there's a crystal on that floor. And get rid of Chime Man. We don't want our deck flooded. Well, it's only 2 cards at this point, but that's fine. I'm not even sure he'll make it past this floor. Well, he don't. It means we just kill him. Technically, letting the not buffing the attack might be better because we might get more gold out of Avarice by leaving him with less health. It looks like it wouldn't have mattered though. Okay, so now it's an infused golden touch. Come on. Sure. An infused echo transfer. That means it costs 1 less crystal. We can get rid of some of the normal ones. Equipment and rooms. Units. Probably equipment and rooms. We have actually already some somewhat solid units. There's the steward's quarters from last time. I think we just reroll. Bloodthirsty Blade. We can put stasis on the egg. We can also put stasis on Gilda. Let's try it. I want to master that card as well. It needs to be deployable. That costs 75. Does it cost 40 to merge it? That is kind of more important. Yeah, because I can't buy both. Though we can buy both, we just can't also fuse it. What you got for me? What is this event? Is this new? Ooh, Umbra. I like Umbra. Apply Trample. Yeah, I wish we could double Trample. But that's a very good card. Putting that on our multi-strike guy means he doesn't get screwed out of high damage attacks on front people. It's the Flesh Man again! Revenge of the Flesh Man! Okay, this calls for intense music again. Ah, so stressful. Let's go. Fleshlings have 7 and 7, and he's get 7 more stacks of mass. Having direct damage spells for this helps a lot to poke the stuff out of him before he does damage. Looks like we're going to have to skip on the first of kin, so we can get a shield in front of him. You're gonna start by killing the egg. No, our egg. So much for Dragon Horde. We have other ways of obtaining it, I suppose. It does also allow us to summon whelps, so it could be worse. The extra stats on Gilda are way worth it, not trying to protect the egg. Yeah, she can trample through all those and hit the dude in the back at the same time. Hitting him and summoning dudes here gives her extra kills for the slay triggers, which is very beautiful. Very wonderful indeed. It's a lot of damage to take up here though. Uh-oh, we need a shield. Let's block 7. That's 14, 15, 16, 41 damage incoming. So this blocks 7. Puts out 34. I don't think we can keep him alive. That's not as epic intense, but that's fine. Plus 7, 9, 34. Yeah, we're so close, but not quite there. But you will stay alive if we do this. Let's get rid of Chime Man down here. Scary. Okay, so one isn't enough to keep her alive. Kinda need to let that ride and play the first of kin. Or remove some of the other threats here. Let's get that guy who's much more of an important target. Really need some survivability up there. Don't think we can find it. Uh-oh. Tough one. 7, 14, 21. Yeesh. Letting them all do the damage. 20, it's 20, 30. Means the boss will take more, but we never got rid of his mass. And no longer triggers. He's just incredibly hard. We don't even make it through the first dude on this. Ugh. Probably gonna have to protect our precious pyre HP. I should round him up to dying. Oh, this actually will. I don't really see a way out of this one either, though. Because we need to kill literally everything here. Oh shit. Wasn't the combat music from Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Yes. I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I haven't played it that much, but I do love it. It's amazing. It's an amazing game. Very fun. We'll let him get to the top, get a little bit more damage or pyre gels in, with the express hope that we can do enough tickle to the boss. And that's a lot of pyre gel, but we're just really not going to make it. Damn, Flesh Weaver. Really off my game today. I just don't think this is a very particularly good combination. Bog Deep Cocoon. Shell 12. Hatch, summon a guy. Oh, they track with that now. Sweet. Well, I'm working on a map for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Once it is in playtesting phase, I can send it over to you. That would be awesome, actually. I would love to play it. Please do send it right over when you finish it. We're going to do one more, probably, unless it's really, really short. Definitely the worst monster train I've played in a while. Ooh. Oh, start of turn fully healed champions. Yes, please. Unfortunately, we don't get Giant Gilda this time. It's way easier to play without, but I like the challenge. Let's reroll. Since we're not on a win streak anyway, might as well. Gotta get to work before I really get to be late. Have a nice day and keep being Dragon Som. Thank you. Have fun surviving work. I wish for you to have great pleasure at work, somehow. Although I hate work, so it's hard for me. But anyway, have fun. I'll try to win this run for you. Please give me the fun Gilda. No! Okay, one more time. Already committed. I did still want the average. The main thing I wanted is the miser, and the shelters are really nice because we need survivability. Please. Yay! Dragon Horde. It's much more fun because it's more difficult. -3 deployment ember, but +1 per turn. Let's do the Shadows Sheath. It kind of makes it impossible to protect the egg if you take it. I guess I'll take the totem. Draw -1. I think that'll be fine. We're gonna try deploying bottom floor again. Actually, middle floor. Middle floor is slightly better. You can soften up for the sleigh triggers. This is also not particularly a good combo that I'm doing. It's just the one I have fun with. I think I enjoy stacking stats, and I enjoy the extra difficulty that you get from doing it the hard way, not the good way. We're gonna send lots of attack up to Gilda. Save the shelter. Actually, let's not get Gilda killed. We don't have a heal this time. We need to do 5 more damage. Damn. He does die, but it's to the miser. That's fine. Better the miser than no one. It's consumed, so we don't want to necessarily burn it yet. Get more crystals on this floor. Put a guy. Don't take damage, etc. Lava flow can be saved for a better time. First boss should not be hard. You just go plink. Plink. And keep plinking. I don't think we're going to be able to protect the egg this time. Maybe with a miser there we'll do a little better. Very close. But not quite. Now we got him. If we had drawn the shelter last round, we would have been fine. Just not good luck. We saved both of them as well. Alchemy, lava armor, fireball. Kinda do, I guess we do want to accelerate the dragon's horde again. Yikes. This one's difficult to play. You can play it on floors that have no one. I think we'll take another shelter. We need defensive options. Protect the egg, protect the Gilda. Keep our stuff going. Probably want to upgrade the Miser. Making the Miser endless would be nice. We'll take the First of Kin for the same reason as last time. Endless. Also, putting Quick on the Miser is really nice. Until we get extra capacity, we can't use the Miser as a shield, but that would be nice for a while. Putting Avarice on the First of Kin is not bad. Putting it on the Bloated Whelps is also not that bad. Have him set the back and generate money, but also if you pop them, they get 3 per hit. So we'll put one there. Some HP. Go put some HP on him. He'll still be able to pop, but then he can sit around a bit more. There we go. Let's go. Battle. Mark of Invasion. I do like it. We'll go back to top floor with Gilda this time because we have free units to kill. And then we'll send even more up to Gilda actually. It's like 3 extra damage for an extra attack power. There's Alchemy, very nice. Skipping to the top floor, we'll have 41 attack. That's so much damage for her to take. Well, we're gonna get Dragon Horde. Oh yeah, actually we do knock a little bit off with the Miser. I probably should have put the Miser in front. But it's alright. Probably do want to remove the haste. We don't have any crystals up there. Gasp. We never have crystals. Get rid of all these. Adding 4 damage with that. Very nice. With the Miser at 20, that guy's actually already taken care of. Blood for the Blood God. Kill him. I don't want to buy viewers. I need my viewers to buy me so I can continue doing this. And also it's against the TOS. Bye. Okay, they're gonna send straight up to the top again. No real problem with that. Let's get these out and play our big boy. You just get to stack more free attack on Gilda. Get some Avarice in here. Might be a place to do armor, but actually we can do it up here now. We can use these to generate. Just that tiny bit can help so much. He's gonna have a lot of spikes by the top floor. Lava gel. I'll pop the guy in the back. Now we win. We also get to get some avarice gold from here because we put the HP on. Ooh. I don't think we need more lava flows. They have been pretty good though. We'll skip. HP! Save. Keep saving. I want to at least get one minor and one big one. Pyreborn unit and spell upgrades. Ooh. Rooms and equipments. We're gonna go. Tough choice. We are pretty solid on units still, so I think we're gonna go here. Getting different deployable options. Zone of Silence. Oh, it's like the best thing in the game. We just don't have mana to play it in the deployment phase, which is really bad. There's so many problems that get caused by you not being able to use abilities or things shooting into your garbage into your deck, etc., etc. It's a long list of things that you don't. That makes it entirely a terrible, terrible thing. That you do not silence the bottom floor. That's why we didn't beat the Titans after all the other time. Let's re-roll for something better. Quick. Quick is good. Give me a helpful treasure. Rail spikes. Rage and armor. Cooldown and avarice. Probably actually the rage and armor for once. With this, we might be able to get our Gilda killing up rolling really fast. Flesh Weaver again! Oh my god! This time it's on. No way this time. Okay, the spikes one was less bad than the other one we had to do. This is really not good that we have low deployment Ember. Can't even play Zone of Silence. Gonna have to decide what we want to do here. Probably want to do it this way. I feel like he usually starts at the top floor. Okay, we pop the chime guy off. We can redeploy you somewhere else after you help massively, because you take multiple chunks out of mass very early. That's how we're gonna do this. Honestly, pump some survivability down here so we can weaken things on the way up. We could Zone of Silence at the bottom now. Ignores the chime and it removes the resolve trigger. Miser has to go out. rather him get his damage next turn. I think Gilda can mostly clean this up at the top. We'll need a little bit of spell help if we draw any. Alchemy, not quite. We're just gonna have to take that huge hit from the flagellant. We can't avoid it. We need him to come back to visit the top floor again. Specifically when we can actually... Oh, this actually does it. And get all the way back against him. We finally got to the first of kin. Come on. I think we have to go low play on this. Just to help punch through 2 floors. Okay, we can pop here. Actually gets a lot of his mass out. It's our last chance as well. That's good, because him ending with a lot of mass always kills us. I don't think we are going to be able to get past him. He's so hard for what I like to do. We can use that so we can remove the middle dude. Quick is so close to doing this. At least the miser's endless. This actually works in disfavor for us. Eggy will actually kill him for us. Unfortunately, Eggy doesn't get to keep attack stats. It's almost some amount of hope here, because we can reuse a Miser one last time. really not good that we don't get to do more. Yeah, we're still gonna wipe here. Plus we were very hard. Alright, one final run. Still pretty quick. Wormy boys, we gotta get some better cards, wormy boys. Lava armor, another miser. That's very nice. I hope we can get the fun one. Yay! Okay, Dante's Footstool is really good. Once we get a room. This is also quite good. The Odie's Totem did mess with it a lot, but it still felt worth trying. Fire Dampener. Should be okay. Or not. I keep taking these and it usually interferes with getting our Gilda treasures, so we're gonna not take it for once. Oops, Miser's gotta go up first. Or do we do bottom floor? Now we gotta do top or middle. Maybe Miser goes bottom floor actually. Nah. Damn you, Flesh Weaver. Spike Man makes it difficult. There we go. Ooh, yay. Turn into money for me. Get rid of you. Make sure you lives. It counts as a killing ourselves. We do less damage, but we actually get +1 attack on him. So we pop him, it's better. Because it's not going to matter for what happens at the top floor. It is inconsequential. We want a little bit more damage on the guy in the back. 31, perfect. Sorry, 41, not perfect. Really close. There we go. This should be pretty clean. Probably didn't need to pop him right away, but it's fine. You're not going to make it to the top floor regardless. So let's put this on the boss, actually. I think we'll be okay here. very close. That Pyrogel makes the difference for getting that kill. And that's the type of thing that ramps up into it feeding itself. Perfect. I could take one less damage, actually. When I probably should. Ooh. I hope we don't get Flesh Weaver again. The Brain Spike is better than it looks, just for applying Avarice. It's got multiple uses, so I think we'll take it instead of Alchemy. Alchemy is too chunky and too slow, and I don't quite like it as a result. Bounding Echoes, not bad when it's infused as well. We have freedom of which floor to place it on, and we've been lacking the ability to cast cards on the top floor that we need to cast. Magic and Wurmkins, or upgrade the Miser. Basically, are the two choices here. Let's grab the free unit and the spell upgrades. Oh, it's this boy. I like this boy. Ooh. There's actually good choices here now. Spell chain. And Holy Stone. That's Holy Stone here. Remove Consume later, mayhaps. Upgrade something that costs -1. Probably Echo Snares. Those are most likely to be reused with something. +10 magic power, nothing. Purge card. Too early to get rid of units. Let's save it for now. Might be able to buy something important next time. Titan Skin 1. Makes us unable to remove the healers. Makes us more likely to die. To lose our Dragon Horde progress, so we'll skip it. Good floor. Hello, husband. It's the final run. I've died like 4 times to the Flesh Guy. Because Flesh Guy OP. Let's get you out of here. It's Money Boy, and we can't kill him. Actually, we can. Not having enough room to deploy on floors is so sad. There's an entire hand of dead cards, sadly. Because of the train stewards. At least we get to play bottom again. Let us remove the healer on both floors. Get that HP. Let that come back around. Now, give me all the crystals. You can have this nice equipment. You have health left. And you need to know you're actually fine and health lost. Let's remove the healer. Because we are doing damage on the second floor. Move that guy in the back. Gets us a lot more damage dealt. It's nice that we can infuse the Vengeful Shards. I approve of this. We can send them up to Gilda and get one more attack there if we're Gilda greedy. Which we are. Let's do it. Well, I am. You got no one else has to be. That's just for me. Bleh. The one thing that will remain stable the entire time is the Gilda. Oh, and waiting allows us to get an extra HP and some money. Yay, us. $6 gold! Amazing! And now we have to see if it's Fleshman again. I guess we'll take this lava flow. It's infused. Bogfly is probably fine. We can redeploy him up to join Gilda, so we can help kill bosses better. Or anyone else who is tanky, but Gilda typically will be sitting at the top with the HPs. Ooh, rooms. We need rooms, because we can get a free room on turn 1. Okay, it's finally not the Flesh Weaver. He's just so much more powerful than the rest, in my expert opinion. We honestly have to reroll first to make sure we can afford stuff. So we could pick up Steward's Quarters and make it deployable. That way when we get another room, actually we can't afford to make it deployable. Damn. Oh, the diadem to reduce size we can use for now. As much as I don't want to shrink, because it's fun to be giant, it's very useful. Let's get it. Also get the Steward's Quarters. It's a good early game carry. And it's deployable until we get something better. We can always remove it. Oh wow, Dante. I don't want Dante. I mean, he'll get a lot of attack power, but we have no real way to deal with this at the moment. If we started with one, maybe. Eventually one day I'm going to use it, but not today. $150 extra HP, pushes units to the back. Should be manageable. He's going to kill our beautiful egg, unless we fly little dudes in front of him to save our precious egg. Okay, so we have the Steward's Quarters, but it's kind of a waste to use its great passive somewhere else. So we'll do same as usual, Gilda at the top. Let's try to save our egg. We have 2 things to kill before they get to the egg. And then we'll do Steward's Quarters at the bottom. This is maybe we don't want to, and then yeah, let's just put him here. Or wait, no, we're gonna wait. Now I'll just put him here. You won't be able to pop anything at the bottom, but the trained stewards that actually survive are good boys. Okay, there's the bog fly. You can put him on the Inspire floor. Yeah, clearly we actually don't need to do anything else. It'd be such a waste to put the lava armor somewhere else. You're gonna get pushed back, but that's just sad. Could do it on the bottom. We need little crystals on every floor so our little boy can fly around. I'll have you absorb a hit. Early game carry, Steward's Quarters, lol. Very strong. Not too bad that floor. Oh wait, I don't like when it zoops the floor like that. It kind of happens sometimes. Okay, that's just fine. Really need that extra capacity. This whole building gets choked pretty bad until you get it. And it's really, as I've said, it's not actually that good of a build. I just do it because I like it. It's fun. Okay, well, pop this dude back. Pop. Pop. I don't know, try to keep the miser alive. Try to keep the egg alive. I really want to keep the egg alive, actually. There's 3 waves remaining, so if Arcane goes to the top floor with 2 waves remaining, I think he can't go back to the top floor again. Let's give it to you. I've made up my mind. We can use the fly to move around if we have to. So either go up to the top floor. That means Miser will die. Nice clean floor there. And we'll take these 2 small hits. The egg is in front. It's so scary. My treasure egg. We can give it plus 10 HP with the Exile's Diadem. Or we can shrink Giant Gilda Sag. I don't want to do that either. No. Boop. Oh my god, Tiny Gilda is kind of funny though. I don't even think we can. Actually, we can deploy a couple. We can deploy 2 bloated whelps in front of the egg. We must protect the dragon horde at all costs. Dragon horde at all costs. It is funny that she's tiny and has trample now, though. Honestly, skip the benefit on that. We're gonna go pure making sure the boss dies. Okay. Protect the dragon horde. It's getting intense now. Just... Oh, he already died. Never mind. Rip intensity. We saved an egg. And we didn't even need to shrink Gilda. Okay, sorry, Flame Looker. Your time will come. It's so much easier than the Flesh Weaver. The Flesh Weaver is just incredible at killing you. Oh, these are not that good of rare picks. I guess I'll take Echoes of the Past. Dude, it's the Glug Boy. Whoa, that middle bug is actually very cool. Ability, Echoed Growth. What'd it do? Oh, that's cool. Gain +2 attack and HP per crystal permanently, and then clear crystals. That's fun. I kind of want to use the Glug Boy though. Glug Boy is funny. He's a really nice card when he's also a common. This is the type of card I was looking for. Glug Boys will be harder to pick up. But we gotta take this. I gotta take this slightly more seriously. Capacity time. We can make Tiny Glug Boy though. That would be funny. So we don't actually get any extra artifacts. Getting the choice is not that important to me compared to just getting the miner as well. So we loot now. +3/+3 for each upgrade on a card. Nothing's upgraded yet, but we will. That can make a big difference. Spells with consumes have a 50% chance to discard instead. Cool. If you don't upgrade our Pyreborn Brain Spike, then that's pretty fine with me to have. Equipment or room. We kind of need a shop that does it. We want our pick. So we're gonna grab the money event and artifacts, because artifacts are necessary for Dragon Horde. And Dragon Horde doesn't always reliably generate them. Celestial Alcove. Divine Shard. +25 HP is really good on this that has low. Reduce Pyre to 1 health and then get friendly units get +5 attack and 12 HP. Let's just take the HP. The Pyre is already very high attack, so the HP for it is incredibly nice. It's a Savage Pyre after all. It's savage. Angie Spire. No werewolf rages today. Sad. Upgrade. Super Gilda. Units get an extra upgrade slot. We gotta reroll. I can't afford to spend and miss out on our... Oh! Free equipment upon deployment. Very nice. Angie Pyre.
Grr.
I wonder if I should make the little picture in the corner a little bit bigger. I kind of shrunk it a lot. We're grabbing the free deployment item. We can't get screwed over. Let me make the little face a little bigger. It's funny. Grr. I thought the cat doing that was like a thing I didn't remember existing. That was weird. Channel points. Grr. Stupid angry eyebrows. It's so funny. Visuals. Scale 26%. How about 35%? Save changes. Now it's a big boy. Gotta be able to see the Angie eyebrows after all. That's part of the point. Grr.
Grr.
Is that big enough that time? Yay. Yeah, we can make it bigger later. For now, we must continue the training. Mark of Invasion. Easy. Yes. We can't really heal Gilda, but we've actually been doing fine not doing that. So, what's the problem? We gotta start with a free lava armor now. We're gonna want to get rid of one. Oh yeah, we have the kin host carapace now. We have capacity. We can summon dudes on floors now. Oh my god. No fucking way, bro. Okay, so we can have 3 with Gilda. Let's put our kin host up here. Although, we are going to be wanting to use a lot of crystal cards on the bottom floor. It's just... Wait, if we do the steward's quarters, we can do a medium boy as well down here. Whatever husband is making smells delicious. I skipped out on the miser. I gotta be serious mode right now. Uh-oh, it's corruption. I hate corruption. Gonna have to burn a lava gel. Or a lava armor. We eat all that corruption. Permanent buffs, yay! Bro, I hate corruption. Corruption is mean. Make a boy tiny. Kind of do need a shield steward up top. We're gonna have to go tiny Gilda again. God damn. So much for the lava armor. Schlop. Hello, it is I, Tiny Gilda. Here to waste your stuff. We need that damage. Punch through all this HP. We lost our middle floor to the corruption. I forgot to check which unit it was, but I should have known. We'll probably survive, maybe. Ooh, lava flow and bloated whelp. Get the money and help kill that guy. And Gilda tramples through them. We don't have enough HP for that dude next time. Oh, the bellmans are so annoying. 79 damage, not quite enough. Kinda gotta kill these stupid bellmans, or they're just gonna make more. So we gotta eat at least one for whom the bell tolls. Gonna have to rely on the pyre a lot for this battle, truth be told. I'm gonna bank into permanent value as well. At least Guild is reducing it to 1 hit each. Ooh! Consume. Infuse the cards in hand. Oh, 24 attack on guilds. Big guilds. That's very nice. Gonna be more than that when we're done. Almost actually kill that guy now. Okay, those are the last bellmans. Pretty much have entirely just bells now. We have to get rid of the dudes on the bottom, but there's no crystals. So we have to get rid of these guys. And get rid of some damn bells. It's still maybe winnable. The sap is not as incredibly overpowered as it otherwise looks. Since we have such high base attack. He does have pretty high attack damage though. We have a lot of pyre HP. We're finally through all the dinglings. Yeah, we do 500 damage. I don't think he quite kills us. This blocks 12 damage for Gilda, which is a lot. That's what we're gonna do. This is a breakpoint where 595. He has 4 hits. He won't kill us, but he'll do a lot of damage. Reap won't actually add that much, it only had 18. Let's just get some 1 HP back and some money. No, my eggy. Okay, it was close. What was the trial? I forgot what the trial was. But we didn't die. Yes, payoff! Monsieur higher health per Dragon Horde. Very nice late game card. I guess we'll get Soul Siphon. Definitely our unit setup could use some work from last time. We absolutely need spell upgrade now. We need to make our payoff not burn out. Give me artifacts. On the turn after deployment phase, draw until you have 10 cards. Yes, please. Merchant of Magic. Intrinsic, a -1 cost. That's gonna go on something. I just don't know what. Probably the attack boy. It's expensive though. Then we need to re-roll. Remove consume. Let's go payoff. And we give that holdover. It's really, really good for the Titan fight in particular. It's gonna probably suck until then, but it's fine. Minus one cost. They have a chance to not consume, so we'll upgrade those. Event. Give me event. It's Hef. What's up, Hef? Give me the hammer. Alright, we're in a rough shape again. I don't know, maybe they made the game harder since I last played. A penitent prayer stone is spawned on each floor. Can we deal with that? Yes. I believe we probably can't, but I want to do it anyway. I meant to be finished streaming anyway, so either we need the power to win, or it makes me lose, and then we're fine. Okay. We can do super bottom floor again. Steward's quarters. Make the steward tiny this time. Dink! And then we want definitely the two of you at on the same floor. Probably in the other order, actually. Go, Gilda, make everyone else do the work for you. Having high damage on the other floors means we can get rid of those pretty quickly. We actually can, in general, get rid of them quickly. Here, have a Hef's hammer. Slay Gilda Queen. No train stewards to the bottom floor. Tough choice right now. I think we should need to stack into this floor. Can't have to skip the shards. Alright, we're almost through the statues pretty quickly. We actually need to play a crystal at the bottom. There we go, and all those dudes will be dead. Can't avoid the Harfestation. Ooh, +8/+8 permanently. Oh, that guy's gonna get through. He's gonna have 100 HP. Only one thing dies on this floor. So he's gonna have 4 times 2. Actually, wait, he's gonna have 5 times 2. We need more damage there, or we will just straight up die. Gonna have to make a desperate play here. Damn you, flame worker. You gotta be more lucky. Whatever it is, we can't quite, this doesn't quite work. I think this is how we can do it. No wait, we actually have to kill them in the back. Doesn't work. Let's try restarting the combat. I think we need to go all in on the bottom floor. Or at least we can't go as greedy with the trying to go long game value. There, this is a much better start. Okay. Chances are it won't play out that different. A lot of times when I reset a combat and try it again, it doesn't actually go that differently. This should help. Go all in on the fly, and we can play catch up. That is whack. That is a whack play. I was weird. This way, the fly kills the middle unit, and then the fly gets all the attack from the hammer, which then we fly the fly up to the top floor. And then next turn we can eat that. We're losing a lot on the bottom already. But that dude at the top must not live. He will kill us. We need to do 50 damage to him. Come on, Flyboy. Yes! Thank you, Flyboy. Do you develop more on the bottom? I think so. We need to chew through dudes better. Instead of try to get more survivability. Actually, that's basically the same song, but different. Let's do another song. Thank you, Divinity 2, for your amazing soundtrack. Okay, we clear the floor. Clear the floor again. More multi-strike. Does it even do anything down here? Nope, it just dies. That's fine. No, went to the wrong floor. Ah! I'm gonna try to play a little faster because I'm past my schedule. So please don't mind. Chomp. Final wave. Okay, we can do this. Let's go. They're doing some punishing damage down up there. Can't afford to buff him up at all. Yeah, not even close, looks like. Alright. That'll be the wraps. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. All the support is nice. Thanks for stream, Mr. Strimmer. You are welcome.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Yes, I am the dragon. You have seen me. Thank you, Wyvern. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Grr.
Grr. Angie that we died. Normally I'm much better at this game. I swear. By my reputation as a guy who's good at this game. Believe me or don't. That's your choice. Anyway. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be back next week, and I'll be back on Pathfinder. Let's go! Have a good night, everybody. I gotta go to work tomorrow and get some food. I'm already running late, so bye! See you later.